and now I'm not ready.
What happened?
I
You're
pressed
ready, then
it.
you're not.
I went out of the starting screen. Like I'm not ready. Like I'm ready. I'm ready. Starts the stream. Like God damn it, I'm not ready.
Nice.
Also, my stream looks terrible right now because
So hey, True,
Oh
you gonna
no!
like hop
Oh
in
no!
randomly like you
Not
do?
him again. Hi True. By the way, I mean, how's your
Yeah.
day, True? You're a lovely person.
Yeah. To note for anybody listening at the moment, yeah, admins in our Discord, 'cause we run a stage channel. If admins pop up in the Discord, they can just join if they want to. We have no say so. They can just boop, they're in.
They can ruin our lives.
uh,
Wait. Should we start it properly next? You
we're
know.
gonna start properly. I was just explaining real quick. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get to the record button. So don't forget. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Nerd Ensemble, where we talk all sorts of gaming news and random stuff. I mean, honestly, at this point, we're kind of scrapping to just get whatever we can. I mean, it's like, okay, that seems interesting. Okay, that seems boring. This is funny. Just like that's it. So, basically, anything anyone else talks about, we're talking about it. Have fun with that. So yeah, my name's Nexus71C, and as always, my co-host.
Swinging cat boy. Except in Nexus Discord, where I'm a swinging cat girl.
That was very loud.
That's not
I
my
had
problem.
I have some music in the background for myself. I can't really put it on stream because, well, copyright. I haven't got my royalty-free stuff yet. So yeah, hello.
Guten Tag.
Let's go and start this off real quickly. Yeah, I know I can listen to no copyright sounds, but I don't really like them that much.
Yeah.
There's only like 3 songs I'm
Right, I
cool
was gonna
with.
fix
Everything else is like,
that.
eh.
Also, I forgot about that. See, you see, I'm getting old.
The thing is, I could actually do that. I could actually set that up real quick to where people can listen to that because I have it. I have my royalty-free playlist that's just random. So it's like everything that's royalty-free I have is in that playlist instead of like curated songs.
Do I have the
I want curated
tab
songs.
already for that? By the way, I think I have a
But yeah.
tab for it already.
But like I said, as for us starting this, just to let everybody know, as per usual, I feel like crap. Quite. Is he quite?
Yeah.
Sweetie, can you stop being quite?
What?
Quit being quite.
Wait,
Or
what?
sorry, quite being quite.
I'm confused now.
I'm making fun of. I'm sorry, True.
I'm
Oh no.
confused.
How about now? Is he decent? We have to
Well,
talk
if you
first.
ask Drew if I'm decent, he would say no.
That's about normal. Okay. Just as long as he's not louder than me, which is always. So as I was saying before.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you see he's choking on a fish. Okay. So this is why. Yeah, he dies. Can we just can you mute every time you do that? You just need to push the mute button on your headset.
I don't have a mute button on my headset. That's the issue.
What headset does have a mute button?
This one?
For fuck's sake. Or yeah, push to talk
Oh
only.
yeah, I
That works.
have that, but I have to flip a switch.
Okay. Anyway.
Very annoying.
Alright. I just gotta keep the volume there. If it's an issue, we'll figure it out later. As I was trying to say, that as per usual with some of these, most of these, I feel like absolute trash. Why? Because I got the second, vaccine shot, so I feel like crap today. But you know what, we're doing this.
I don't know.
My arm hurts. Part of my
I have
back
not
hurts
made a
too. I spent the day
command
on
for
my
that.
back,
That's kind of
and
interesting.
I'm burning up. That's fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I need to make a
Weird.
command for our.
What?
So you know how I normally have a command for like everything for my bot or for Nightbot? I do not
No.
for the for the nerd ensemble stuff.
me say, use your words.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah, you were
start
never good
big
at that.
fish.
Okay.
But
All
talk
right.
about the nerd ensemble, which I'm gonna tell something which I did yesterday because
Okay.
I sat yesterday. I was fucking bored yesterday. So I was like, I was like, I'm gonna switch my name on YouTube, and then I decided like I'm gonna do something with my second channel, which is I have gonna make it into a clip channel for the nerd ensemble.
Ooh. What are you actually gonna add clips?
Um, remember what I
That's
said yesterday when I tagged you, where I say that it's gonna be as good as much content as our channels was with my old channel.
I
So
mean, if it's
basically, like
anything like
no
mine, you know
content
we have
at
issues.
all. Like there's like there's like 13 things on my channel. I think 14. No, 34 items on my channel, on my second channel, or was. Oh, it's still there. It's private.
Okay.
And then you had your channel. I think you said like I feel like your second channel also has like about that same amount. There's basically like no content
Yeah. Yeah.
on it, and I'm
Look,
freezing.
okay, reactions are a bit stale sometimes, all right?
Is this sure it's not just you being stale?
No comment.
Like, yeah, sir, I really not want to comment on this issue.
Yeah, well, all right. I guess we should go ahead and jump into a topic here. Which one you want to head for first?
I already forgot about this.
I sent you the picture.
Yeah, I know, and that was like 10 minutes ago. Hello, do you want me to remember like what I did 10 minutes ago?
So apparently I'm still like bread. Like bad bread to be specific. All right, I see how it is. Okay.
I mean, I feel like we
Uh
can continue with the. I think we talked about this last time.
what?
Nintendo shit.
Well, yeah, we kind of did. So I guess we can like open up on it a little bit more. Okay. Last time we talked about the Nintendo Online expansion pack, which of course, like it's just what is it, $50 a year for one person, $80 a year for 8 people for a family pack. Which, okay, that's a little rough, but it's not too bad, especially if you have 8 people who would actually pour in the money together, then that's like $10 per person, so that's great. But which no one's gonna do that. But let's see. Yeah, people got into the first day, which I think last time when we talked about it, it wasn't even released yet. Now it's released. And here's the problem: Nintendo 64 emulation is god awful on it, which makes no sense because it's in-house emulation, meaning that the company who created the systems are making the emulators, and yet they're this bad. And then you look back on, say, GameCube. We'll say Ocarina of Time for this example. So GameCube, Wii, Wii U, and now Switch. So it's like you have all those systems, and on every other one, it was good. It wasn't that bad. Switch, oh fuck no, it has a lot of issues. For what is it? For Ocarina of Time, you have like supposed to be this fog area in the water temple where you fight Shadow Link, and there's supposed to be this like fog across the water and everything to make it more, I guess, I guess you could say mysterious, whatever. But yeah, in the Switch, no fog, none at all. It's just completely clear. You can see the other side, like the building across from you. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You should barely be able to see the tree. You can see it perfectly. Very annoying, and the water does not look all right to me. It's like, it's pretty bad at Zoro Domain. Like the Zora's River water looks better than the water in there. It's the fucking water temple. It's supposed to be good. So you have that, and then in Mario Kart 64, there is an issue where in a lot of the tracks, I don't know how to exactly spring it, but if you take too long, the audio will not loop. So if you're like 150cc and you're like doing terrible, yeah, the audio will not loop. It'll just get super quiet out of nowhere, and then maybe 5 minutes later, it'll like cut in for a few seconds, then go right back out. So it's like it's all screwed up. So yeah, for anybody who's thinking about getting it, don't right now. Wait until Nintendo actually fixes their shit. Then think about getting it. Even then, hey, if you have a decent computer, and when I say decent, I mean like low to mid. I mean, hell, Swede can play freaking Ocarina of Time on the computer. I'm sure you can. Uh, you can play Nintendo 64 games no problem on your computer. You can play Genesis games same way, all that stuff. And if you're sitting there thinking like, well, I mean, legality and all, like, okay, if you wanted to spend the money for it, fine. You probably spend about the same much, maybe more actually. You could get the cartridge for 64, for example, or Genesis, and then get one of those either like a dumper, like just like a chip where you just dump the file off, or plug it in and it emulates it on the computer from the cart, if that's what you want to do. But I wouldn't suggest it. It's kind of meh. I mean, okay, if you want to be legal, sure. And there's also some Genesis games that are legally purchasable, like whatever, like the Genesis games from the collection on Steam. If you buy those games, then you can take the ROM files from there and emulate them. Perfectly legal because you bought it and Sega got the money for it. So yeah, it's yours. Well, it's yours to emulate. So point is, wait. Don't buy it right now. It's kind of crap. Then you have the Animal Crossing DLC, which I don't think is available yet. And even then, I heard it's like $25 for the DLC separately. So buy the DLC separately, you own it forever. Otherwise, if the subscription ends, you lose the DLC. So, be smart about it.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how is it they got it that fucked up. How is it they could screw up their own console when emulating it?
Because the issue is they have. I don't think have they ever had a good emulator get like
I mean,
isn't
yeah, because I mean, like I said, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, like they had like Wii and Wii U had Virtual Console, and GameCube had a disc that had Ocarina of Time. Actually, they had two things. They had Ocarina of Time, and then they had Majora's or not Majora, Ocarina of Time and the Master Quest on one disc, and then they had a promotional disc which had Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, the first Zelda, the second Zelda, and Wind Waker demo. Which who cares about that? Because that's not the point of the conversation. All that worked perfectly. Virtual consoles worked perfectly. All made by Nintendo. Then Switch comes around, made by Nintendo. Awful. I don't know what happened.
which
Uh, I mean, yeah, you could sit there and be like, "Oh, well, Switch is bad hardware." Like, well, it's actually supposed to be high tier Android hardware, so it runs in a way off the same chips as Android does, but it's like high tier, so it's like it should work decently good. I compare that between that and the Quest because the Quest runs off Android as well, and they can run VR games pretty well, just not as detailed, of course. It's Android. Come on, I don't know.
yeah.
That's Nintendo for you. As they say, Sega does when Nintendo don't, because Sega actually does have decent emulation on that expansion pack. Theirs isn't that bad.
Oh,
Nintendo, however,
that's
no.
not good. To fix my command.
Okay. Speaking of Sega, let's go and get into the other thing that mentioned Sega. Sega and Microsoft. Well, wait, hold on. Wait. I will talk about that in just a second. So, which is the most powerful console? Yeah, exactly. Exactly true. I'll read that aloud for anyone who wasn't able to see that. Switch is the most powerful console Nintendo have released, and the emulator sucks. This coming from the same company that used to care about their products. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely. Used to care about a lot, now they don't, and now every game is $60. Like every in-house game or first party is $60. Always. Like you'll get some sales, like it'll be like $10 off or maybe a bit more, but it's like no. And the best chance to get it, go to Walmart, because Walmart usually has it for 49 instead
Oh,
of 59. So it's like, go to Walmart, you get it cheaper for $10.
okay, I fixed it.
I don't know about other countries, but Walmart here in America at least does it. But yeah, like I said, Microsoft Sega agreement. So people were like talking for a while because Microsoft was like acquiring tons of studios. Like, hey, we're gonna grab this one and this one, like to be a part of Xbox Studios. This isn't what's happening. It's more so Sega for their future games is gonna be using Microsoft Azure, which True can explain this way better, but I'm just saying that's like server stuff. I'm dumbing it down for you. Server stuff, net code and stuff like that. So online business and stuff like that. Cloud servers, yeah. So they're basically going to use that for a lot of their online stuff and a few other bits. So they're saying, hey, use that, be better. For now, that's what Microsoft and Sega are doing. They're not doing too much else. They're not going to like make. I don't think they're going to make first party games. They may actually, because they're doing this agreement, they may be like, oh hey, this game is exclusive to Xbox for now, but or be like a timed exclusive, but otherwise, it's whatever. Like they're not a Xbox studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, got plenty of deals to go with there.
And my command works now.
Cool. Since I've talked about two things, do you want to take over for one of these?
Um, did
For
you
one of
talk?
these,
Oh yeah, you
what
talked about the
I talk
Microsoft.
about Nintendo and Microsoft Sega, so those are off.
I didn't even notice that part. I'm not saying that because it's like I somehow avoid um somehow escape like a lot of stuff happening on the internet. I'm like, oh, this is happening. Oh, okay, cool.
Right. Yeah. Any of those other topics you can bring. I mean, of course, there's some that just pertain to me. So, you already see them. Like, I'll explain those because they're stuff I've dealt with. But everything else, yeah, you can go whatever you want.
Oh yeah. Only that oh, this is also like a did we didn't talk about this last week because it hasn't come out yet, but last week was Halloween.
Yes. How about that now? Okay.
Yeah, it's a perfect time.
Hello,
Which I
Malefic.
think, and last we talked
Malefic.
the week before about
However
this,
that works.
but
Hello.
but last week we both me and Nexus played the new Phasmophobia Halloween update or Nightmare. Well, Halloween update and Nightmare update. Also, hi Malefic, welcome to stream. Um,
Yeah.
uh,
Exchange.
I
You're
also
saying like
have
random nerdy stuff.
a very interesting drink also,
Oh boy. What now?
which is also related to Halloween technically.
What?
I have Mango Loco.
What?
Mango Loco is a monster drink.
Crazy mango? What? That's all I heard.
Mango Loco.
Loco?
Loco. I
As in
mi no
LOCO?
habla español.
Okay, so crazy mango?
Yeah,
All right.
which
Sure.
is
I was getting that
based
right.
on the Dia de los Muertos.
Uh-huh.
I have to read it because I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise.
Come on, dude.
Like I know what it is. Like I know the festival. I
Right.
love the movie that based the story on it, which is Coco.
Oh, just wait, Malefic. Swede will say dirty stuff at random points. Don't worry. You'll have your time.
Monte Mango Loco, very
It's what he
delicious.
does.
Yes, I know. Well, you talk about my stream times that I had last week.
No, it's kind of done.
I was really tired that
Apologies
time,
for
and I
Swede
was
blowing
like,
your ears out.
I'm not kidding. That straight title last week was. Yes,
I don't
Malefic,
know.
I agreed. Mango Loco is the best energy drink.
I would have no idea because I don't really drink energy drinks.
Yeah, but
Did you mess me up?
so
Anyway, back
last
to
week was Halloween,
yeah. Let's get back to the phasmophobia a bit.
which is
So
we played. I think I played. Did I play it on? Yeah, I played it on Monday and
yeah,
some on Tuesday. We played Monday with Nexus and Python joined in at the end, and my friend joined in. Wait, did Python? Yeah, Python joined in at the end, I
yeah,
think.
Python joined.
And then I like had to like sleep because I'm a human being.
Yeah, and then me and him played for like maybe 3 or 4 matches after that. Considering
Yeah,
he just joined, so I'm like, I want him to keep playing. It'd be kind of stupid. Like, hey, join us for like a game or two and done. Like, nah.
yeah, but I think you both enjoyed the map, but and the new map, fucking great. I loved it.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know Phasmophobia, how can you not? Especially if you're a streamer, you should definitely know it. It's true. That week off, you owe me Phasmophobia. Okay. But yeah. Basically a game where you hunt ghosts. Oh, don't you dare. Well, you basically it's not really hunting ghosts, you find the ghost. So you just have to like look up different evidences and such and see what comes together. You have a journal that tells you what everything is if you pair the right evidences together and you find a ghost. So yeah. And the ghost will always kill you. Or try to, because it's they're all assholes.
Yeah, for some reason, no one is like nice, telling you like, "Hi, can you just leave?" They literally just like telling you, "Die," and I'm like, well, "That's not very nice of you." I tried to
If I had my dice right now, I would check your chances, motherfucker.
like, "Sir," or "Ma'am," depending on the ghost, because I don't read your name and I don't
Well,
assume
even then,
gender.
it doesn't matter. Half the
I
time,
mean,
the
if
name
it
doesn't even go along with the
if
model
the
or whatnot.
ghost is named fucking Fred, I don't think it's a female unless it's. Well, we won't know.
Hey, it could be. I don't know. Okay, hey, I found my dice. Found my dice.
Like, I'm ready, ghost. Come at me.
Look, I have a D20 here. Where's something I can roll in? Oh, hold on.
Roll a D1. You're like, fuck,
Let's
I'm
find out.
dead.
So what your chances are? I have a tiny box. This is gonna work well for you. You got. Well, hey, you got a 17, so you know you might have some good chances in seducing. Depends on your proficiencies and all.
What am I gonna do? Seduce the ghost? Like, the ghost gonna kill me anyways. But yeah, and one of my favorite bugs, also one of the greatest bug happened last time, or when it came out, also the new update, which was you couldn't play the farmhouses. Like, they're like one of the best maps on the game. Here's my phone. I have my phone number.
Bit of explaining on this one. Right with the new update, what happened is that for some reason, yeah, you got me into D&D, and then I started watching shows about it. I'm like, ooh, but what is it? Basically what happened is the ghost would hunt early for some reason, or not even hunt early, it would just hunt, and then for some reason it would end early. So it may be like a 10-15 second hunt. Done. You're like, oh, okay.
And once it was just like a second, like it just popped up and then disappeared.
Yeah, popped up and then just gone. Like randomly, like you can hear it like walking around and your stuff was flashing. And I know we're just, oh, okay, no, it's done. All right. Go to the door. Door is locked. And that would happen on the inside and outside, and it wouldn't even show the lock symbol, so the door was actually stuck. It wasn't locked, it was stuck. Every door around the house was stuck, so everyone who was inside is stuck in there, and you can't leave unless everybody's in the van. So of course you're thinking like, okay, well I guess I'll wait for the ghost and, just like kill myself, like that'd be fine. The ghost never hunts again. It never does anything again. So you're just screwed.
We would like sitting and be like, yep, this is fun. I wouldn't mind that bug on campsite though, in a way.
I mean, maybe at least you have a bigger area to go.
Yeah, but it also used to look around on your map, like.
Oh yeah, something we never did was light the campfire, like the big campfire. If you get a lighter, you can light that.
Hey yo,
like, it'll just turn into a pyre.
Fuck! I used that word.
His friend got him into saying that from D&D, and now he just keeps saying it. And like,
God
shut up.
Yeah, and the worst part was when it's mostly what would you say when you find something interesting, and
yeah, he just
and God bless Back for Blood because, or not bless it, like God forsake Back for Blood because we find like something good every 5 seconds. It was like, ayo, 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 and next one like, shut the fuck up.
And then afterwards, I mentioned something good, like in our Discord DM, like just typing it, and he types out "AO." I'm like, fucking, now it's going to text.
Like, and I was like, no, not that, not this way.
But again, speaking of, no, it's AYO, just to let you know. But seriously, to mention the D&D things, we've been talking about that for a second. I would seriously like to
just eat the person. What?
What? I need friends. Those solo ones aren't too fun. Because you can do stuff on your own, but it's like, eh.
So, yeah, I also need friends.
I think I just need friends in general. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, Phasmophobia.
Yes. Be nice to everyone, no belittling drama. No homophobic, transphobic, racist, sexist, etc. comments allowed. You will be banned on the spot. No spamming text or emojis. I'm a fucking mod in your chat!
Oh.
I love that!
Yeah, what are friends? What is that word? What does that mean? I don't understand that. Friends, you say?
But I'm gonna spell out what I thought about this word.
Next would be nice.
That's how you spell the word.
He already did. But yeah, that would be nice, true, if we could. I mean, granted, if we got big enough, we could do that, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Everyone, if
But
you
back to
if you donate $100, we will stream D&D.
dude, I'll stream D&D if at any point. I don't care about the money.
Yeah, I
Just
would.
do it.
Hey, hey, hey! I said this true. I'm gonna stream our D&D session when we play. Just so you know.
I'd probably rather record it myself because it's like
Yeah,
it'd
but
be
I
more
want to
funnier
stream
to
because
edit
I
it out.
have friends that probably would enjoy watching me.
Sure, I'm saying I'd rather record it. It's my thing.
Yeah, but
My thing usually is regardless, like if the people in the like people are playing as well, if they're like, oh, I don't feel comfortable being like online or whatever, be like, yeah, recording be a little bit better because then I could just put it as a private or an unlisted video. It's like, hey, if you want to watch, here you go. It's just for highlights for ourselves, not for anyone else. That's what I was gonna do. I would stream D&D. There's a problem. I need friends.
yeah, and
I'm free like all week except for weekends, so I have the time. Just no one
yeah,
else does.
but here's the issue: we have a dungeon master that is busy with work and it's probably only off like weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have and I am busy Monday and Tuesdays. Well, not all day, but
And plus, I'm in America. True is in UK. Swede. I don't think I need to explain it to you.
yeah,
But yeah,
we 2 Europeans,
we're two
one
Europeans,
and one.
one American. It's just like time zones are really screwy.
Yeah, and here's the thing: like I feel like we need at least one more for D&D now. Like at
Yeah, I
least
mean,
like
hey,
3.
hey. But by the sounds of it, Malefic is interested. So
I mean, that would be interesting. I like Malefic's voice. I mean, what?
we're against it on Twitch.
What?
Friends know whether they
And
like it or
I'm
not.
not. Let's not talk about the
Oh
Avatar
my,
either, because
the first friend ever.
yeah, we're just acquaintances that randomly just decided to do a podcast together.
That's actually how it started, to be honest. And we weren't friends at the time. We're just like, hey, why not? You were
Yeah,
just
we just
like
like
in true server, just joined in out of nowhere. Like, hey, okay, well I'll stream with you
yeah,
because it was Left 4 Dead, and you're just like, all right.
yeah, and that's how it began. It all began with Left 4 Dead, and almost ended with keep talking, nobody explodes.
As long as we never play Monopoly, we're fine. Okay.
I heard Monopoly. We're gonna play Monopoly.
The problem about Monopoly though is it just takes forever.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
a game like you have to.
it's just if you want the day to go, if you don't want to spend the entire day
And
doing anything but
you
that.
who want to do like a 12-hour stream, that probably would be a good game for it.
Yeah, never play Monopoly, Mario Kart. I mean, I'd like to play Mario Kart and Mario Party. I'd
Yeah, I
actually like
feel
to.
like Mario Party also would end up friendships.
It probably would. Mario Kart is at least like, God damn it. Mario Party's like, fuck you.
But it's because what I've understood, half of the fucking games is so stupidly broken.
Yeah, there's basically the early games are better. The later games kind of shit. The newest one I heard is pretty good. Superstars, I heard that's all right. TTS, what? You mean TTT? Text to speech? What?
Text to
What?
speech, anybody? Like,
Monopoly only.
yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely
text to speech?
ruining
What?
friendships.
Oh no.
Text to, oh,
Tabletop Simulator. I was like, TTS, what? Like, okay. Okay, that makes better sense.
I mean, Tabletop Simulator is like any game. Which,
Yeah. But
well, we need to
there's
get
a ton of
enough
stuff we
friends to
could do
play
there.
Uno someday.
Yeah.
Which I have seen matches that takes like I've seen a video like where they cut it a lot, but it's like still 40 minutes, and you're like, how long did you sit in one game?
Not 3 hours. Oh yeah, Uno's definitely funny.
We should
I
challenge.
don't like
We
the
should
0 and the
challenge
sevens rule.
True to Uno.
We could. Yeah, I don't like the 0 and sevens rule because it's like, it's
I
kind of,
like that
it's not
rule.
too bad. It's okay, but it's like, The rest of the rules I'm
True, like
100% okay
no,
with.
no, I'm not playing Uno with you guys. I don't like you guys. We're not
I don't like
friends.
zeros and sevens. But anyway, yeah. So for those new here, Malefic, for example, first of all, I'm dying. Second of all, which is very normal. Second, actually, Sweet's one who dies. we do a lot of tangents here. So we were talking about Faz, and then out of nowhere, just like skyrocketed to everything else. So it's like yeah, we do this. This is
Welcome
our
to the
usual.
podcast, guys. Which again,
Yeah.
remember, I'm gonna try to make clip chat. Which actually, guys, if you find something funny we talk about, you should clip it. I can upload it.
And if you okay, since you use Nightbot on your channel, you should encourage people to use exclamation point marker, and then that'll work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm late. They can clip
Because
it
then anyone can
themselves,
do
so
that.
it's easier for me.
Right, clip. But I'm saying always with marker, you can just download like that. You see all the time.
Or you have that issue.
Authenticate with oh, I don't have Nightbot actually set. Sorry, I don't have it set right now. I need to fix that.
Good job.
You can still do slash marker because you're a mod. Actually, I don't know if I set that to mod level or editor level. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which
did
also,
Faz just
I should
yeah.
add you to as a manager on the second on the clips channel, so you can upload stuff. You're fine.
But yeah. Just to finish up with Faz, because Jesus Christ. Uh, so yeah, basically the new stuff that came in the new update was it's Halloween, so you have a lot of creepy stuff. Like if you go into a certain door in the main lobby, a ghost will pop up and try to jump scare you.
I just fucking went that every time we
There's a
got
guy
back from a
above
mission.
like there's a guy on like the wooden beams where if you just like sit there, all right, so you get back to it would just sit there and everywhere you look or everywhere you walk to, he will look at you. He will just stare you down the entire time. Like, okay, that's creepy. Oh, and there's also skeletons in a closet, as per usual, people.
My living is
Uh,
like, isn't the game already creepy? How can it get worse?
it got worse.
Yeah, you can play with me.
Yeah, it gets way worse. We go to another new map is basically a campsite, which is the first outdoor map. Everyone's been like in a building or something.
Yeah.
This is an outdoor map, so as soon as you pass the gates, the ghost has free roam to come and kill you. No problem.
Which
No pain.
I don't think we ever survived the
I've actually been one time, I think, one or two. I've been campsite.
yeah, probably the same, but like,
It's a hard level.
yeah.
And the new point of the nightmare update is it has a nightmare mode now where
Which is
everything's just like
kind of
crazy
fun,
harder.
but also it's broken at the moment. I feel like.
Yeah. I know recently they did the Ouija board update and they added more stuff. I'm gonna check that out at some point.
Phasmophobia, you
Oh,
mean pissed pants simulate? Well, if it doesn't you
right.
play horror game most time on your channel?
Having fun. I'm just gonna put this by the way, just throwing it out there. You know, you can join that for future things. Anyway, selling out over here. Okay, so not much else I can say with Phasmophobia. It's just like it's way more creepier now. It's harder. They edited all the difficulties, so now intermediate is a new professional, and professional is harder. So it's like, yeah, okay,
Oh
as usual,
yeah,
because we stuck it with money. We had to play amateur anyway.
and not because we
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 dialogue.
were bad or anything.
No, no,
Mostly
no.
because we
It's just
we classified races. Okay, we can't talk about it
we just
sadly.
say we wanted to pass the levels early. That's all. No, 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 no. So
Should
yeah.
we always hard? Always, yeah. Okay. No, actually, I didn't play any. I like played only Phasmophobia. I think on the whole fucking month. That's the only horror game I played in October.
I played that, and I don't consider Resident Evil 4 VR to be horror, but it's what I played. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of is
Again,
because it's in
I'm gonna
VR and
say
it's like
this.
it's a
I
little
think
freaky.
you agree, and you have agreed with me. Zombie game is not horror.
Depends on the zombie game and how they do it.
I feel like The Walking Dead, Saint and Sinner could be classified more as a
That's
horror game.
that's definitely horror because it's a point where you're on a time schedule every time you go to a town. Like you have to go to a town, pick up these parts or whatever, and you're on a time schedule. Like you have a watch that's timed to when these bells go off. Anytime the bell goes off, the place gets swarmed with zombies or walkers, whatever the hell you want to call them. And yeah, and so you had to get out. You had to get in there, get what you got to get out. And there's some
Yeah, but
side quests in there
here's the
sometimes
thing
too.
with zombies, in my opinion. Like, often most zombie games is so like it's just basically a war games with less people shooting you.
Think
Like,
Resident Evil 5. That is the base thing I would say because it's like zombies technically, and it's not horrifying at all. It's whatever.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil 1 is like the most scariest Resident Evil.
I don't know. 7 is pretty rough. 7's a little rough.
Isn't that more also? It's not like a. Isn't that different also because you don't have like you can't defend? Is it that you can't defend yourself in that one the same way?
No, you kind of can. I mean, you can raise your hands up and it does less damage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know
thank
it's
you.
stupid.
I can
Hey,
block the attack. To take less
this
damage.
guy has a knife. I'm gonna raise my hands up. Oh hey, it's all good. 7's a little rough. I'm a little bit into it. I hear 8 is not all that scary. It's just like annoying in some areas.
Yeah, and people that
So,
have a crush on a big vampire lady.
I mean, come on, wouldn't you?
Nope. I'm like, she doesn't look good at all. Why are everyone like?
Okay, see, here's the thing. He doesn't like trendy like characters. So he
Hey,
doesn't like Lady
hey,
Dimitrescu. He
that's
doesn't
lie.
like Baby Yoda. He doesn't I don't think he
Yeah,
likes Baby
okay,
Groot.
okay. Say something good about Baby Groot is fucking fun. Well, it depends on if we talk about the game
Oh, I know that's
Groot.
true.
He's kind of feels meh, which you
I
agreed
mean,
to.
the Infinity War Groot is like, no.
Yeah, Yeah, Tiny Groot is kind of funny though. Is it tiny in Infinity War? No, it's big though.
No, he's a teenager in that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Believe it's
what?
like I mean big titty vampire goth.
Exactly.
No,
That's like everybody's thing.
I
Come
want
on.
I don't mind a big like golf club, but she didn't even look good. She looks like a fucking 50-year-old. Actually, she's probably 2,000 years old.
He doesn't get the you know, he didn't
No,
get the thing.
it's weird. No, people. I don't mind. I like tall girls, okay? But she doesn't look good, and she looks like she died when she was like 50. Well, turned into a vampire when she
He
was
looks
50.
nothing like 50. Anyway. Whatever. Anyway, okay, let's just keep on going. 'Cause you're just going nuts. So speaking of
You're
Resident Evil, I
not.
guess I'd talk about 4 VR for the hell of it. Not much really to say. Uh, I'd say comparison between Resident Evil 4, where that weed doesn't like weed shit. I'm sure you meant weed, but like, yeah, you don't like weed shit. Anyway,
Yeah, I doesn't like weed because I don't smoke weed. Duh.
okay, I don't know. I couldn't tell. You seem pretty high all the time. Okay.
Yeah, people think I'm drunk or something like with the messages I have sent. They're like, "Are you sure you're sober?" Like, "Yep." Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Yeah, but let's see. Yeah, like I said,
On.
Resident Evil 4 VR. Basically, first it was third person, now it's first and it's in VR. Cool. I can't really say too much. I'm not too far into it. I'm like when you find Ashley at that point. Like I haven't gotten much further. So yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely does. But I don't think I have ADHD, but I swear. But I swear it's like maybe ADD. I don't know.
I
It's like
think you
I
do
get
have
like
ADHD. Maybe not on
I
paper,
don't
but
I don't know. Exactly. It's fucking I don't know. Yeah. Either that or it's you that has it and you just misdirect me all the time. Like, okay, yeah, let's talk about this now.
I mean, I have a paper. I have ADHD, so
Uh,
it's even in my. Wait, is my type still that? I need to be sure. Yeah, but actually no back to the ADHD. See, perfectly fine.
cool.
Ow.
Ow. And cool at the same time. Ow. Resident Evil 4. VR. Like I said,
Can we just talk
not really
about
much crazy.
poor Kira in the chat, like she's listening?
She's still there, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, poor Kira. Bless you. Don't die. You're killing my ears and probably theirs too.
Oh, don't worry,
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just dying.
Sure. Yeah. They keep trying to explain this. There's not really much I can say with the game other than it's the same game just in
Yeah,
VR. It plays
sadly you
very
can't
nicely.
stab her.
It was like a remake. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can't do anything in general when it comes to Ashley. Like you can't like. I'm sure you can probably shoot her, but I haven't tried. You can't stab her. You can't even just put your hand next to her because it disappears. So like you can put that or like have the blade in your hand, get close, it's just like your hand disappears and the blade too. It's gone. Then you move it back and it's back again. Like
Oh no.
they don't want you doing anything. Which I guess I get kind of why. I mean, you know people. They're gonna do some weird stuff. So like, just take that out of the equation. Okay. You do that to everybody else though.
Don't die. That's bad for your health.
Like I can slap the merchant around.
Yeah. My
Can't
God.
slap her.
By the way, what you buying?
It's like, hey, her screaming, freaking, oh, Leon, all this other shit. I'm like, fucking shut up.
Like,
You want me to just
like,
leave it here?
like, I don't understand why he doesn't give up after like 10 minutes. Like, he got taken again. You know what? I'm gonna report this as an accident and leave.
I'm gonna say this real quick, just to clarify. I'm in no way trying to be, sexist or anything like that by saying any of this. It's more of the writing of the game to make her the damsel in distress type. Like, can
Yeah.
you not? I would prefer better if Lynn was like, hey, take this handgun. We're going to quickly try to show you how to use it, and then she can help you. Done. I mean, it's a trope in many games with zombies and everything, but it's like, I prefer that rather than her being like, nope, she needs help every 5 seconds.
And not only that, she
Like,
actually
give her
gets
something
like
to
kidnapped
do.
by the bad guy like 5 or 6 times. You're like,
I know, they're just walking casually and out of nowhere. Oh, hey, a giant stink bug just flew by. All right, oh, bye.
like, yeah, see, I have a vacation to take out, so you see, your daughter died. I'm
And then
sorry
the end
about.
of the game is worse. Of what she says at the end of the game. Like, come on. I
I
forget
feel
what
like
part she
I
says,
should
but
get the fucking. I would have shot her. I'm not gonna lie.
you might be able to shoot her. You might be able to shoot her or throw a grenade and it'll explode and hurt her because obviously she has health. But I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah, they've edited out a lot of the game. Anything mentioning sexist stuff. So like, and whenever Louis says like, the president's armed his daughter with ballistics or whatever, or there was another scene I'm forgetting, but like stuff like that has been edited out because it's like, hey, it's like we're in 2021, so got to be less of that. It's like I get your point, but also you're remaking a game. Not even remaking; it's basically a port with what is remake, whatever. Point is, yeah,
Remaster.
no, definitely remake, but still, don't do it. It's the same story, same all that stuff, just different gameplay mechanic. But yeah, come on.
But do they have less tentacles in the VR version?
I
Doesn't
would
the
have no
flower
idea.
guy have tentacles?
I mean,
I like how my mind just went like, hold on, doesn't that guy have tentacles?
we'll figure it out.
You should probably enjoy those tentacles.
Yeah, okay. See, there's another thing that True just mentioned that saying he thinks it's stupid because she defends herself. It shows that she's meant to be strong. Without that saying, she's just an asshole. Like, yeah, you're kind of just showing that she's just a pushover. Like, in a lot of these situations, like, no, at least give her a reason to be,
I think I got Malefic
strong-willed.
liking that comment I just made out, by the way. About
I
the
mean,
tentacles.
what you expect? Honestly, not to bash on you there, Malefic, but it's like, what do you expect? It was gonna happen. We knew what we were
I
getting
think,
into.
like, I have seen so many games, it's like, everything is so fun, and then, like, at least when it comes to anime game. Oh god, he just,
Wait,
like, sexual harassment. What? I'm not sexually harassing anyone. The tentacle guy is. Not me. I'm trying to save the bitch.
I mean, it is a tentacle dick, but Okay, I'm just waiting for your comment on that.
But yeah, I was gonna talk about like I played games like I'm just in the middle of fucking having a nice saving people going, doing quests and then some big tentacle monster comes and I'm like, what? This turned from being a nice family friendly game to a hentai.
It's like Resident Evil 5, but okay, I knew that was coming. All right. Uh, um,
You know what? We,
yeah,
we need
I don't
we
really
need
talk
more
about it
sea
anymore.
monsters
We
in Resident Evil.
what?
We need more sea monsters in Resident Evil.
Okay, I heard something completely different. I did not hear sea monsters. It's just like
Did you hear? Don't tell me her the other word that I'm thinking about.
Yes, I did.
Oh my god!
That's why I'm like, excuse me? Oh,
But
poor
he heard
Kieran just
seaman instead
in
of
this.
sea monster, so that's good.
Poor Kieran, this is like, Jesus, I'm
I heard
racist.
seaman.
Oh.
Oh no! We're not talking about that, okay? We're talking about sea, you know, the ocean, water, and a monster in the water.
Uh-huh. Who just so happens to have tentacles.
Yeah, he's called the Kraken. Kraken.
Okay, now see, that was a low blow. Exactly.
I mean, if you think about, he must be he's the original hentai monster.
You know what? Since we're talking about this specific bit, I guess we'll go to the
Sony
Sony thing. Yeah, censoring games. So, what was the game name? It was like
hentai versus evil. Oh,
no, that
that's
was the
one
other one.
another.
It was
I don't
the.
remember about that game, but there's a game named Hentai versus Evil also,
I think everyone's heard of that one, but
which I might or might not have bought on both PlayStation and Steam. And another one also called Hentai versus Virus.
okay. It is called 20 Ladies. That's the name of it, and Sony basically fully censors the game. Here's the thing. This came out on PlayStation and the Switch. The Switch did nothing, released it as 20 Ladies. PlayStation released it as 20 Bunnies. And just a note, yeah, exactly.
The same.
You know what I was signed disappointment of as soon as I saw that comment. Like, yeah, they censored it as 20 Bunnies, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, so 20 Ladies must be a little bit in the lewd category. So like, okay, fine, let's go ahead and change that up. And so they just made it normal, average bunny pics, not lewd at all. I don't think,
Yeah,
because
and
the
then I'm like,
original is not allowed to be embedded because it's age restricted, but the bunny one can be embedded anywhere, so it's not age restricted. So it's like, yeah, imagine that's just a basic game of just bunny pics. Well,
and then I'm just
anthropomorphic
like,
bunny pics.
and both of me next was like, that's a game for furries.
Yeah, if it was lewd, it definitely would be.
I mean, they're gonna get off on it anyways. Either way,
You're not wrong. Like, I
they're
don't
just gonna
understand it. Like,
keep the head of the bunny and then be like,
I would
yes,
imagine.
it's
I
good.
mean, okay, they're both Japanese companies, Sony and Nintendo. They're both Japanese companies, but I would figure Nintendo, the one who is mostly until the Switch
I
came
wonder
out,
if it's
family friendly.
Nintendo or PlayStation Japan that's censoring, or if it's
It's the full game, which is fully censored
it's fully so it's PlayStation Japan, which is the
in all regions.
headquarters of everything.
Yeah, so like in all regions
Cause
for
I know,
yeah.
like we talked about it. I think we talked about. Did we talk about this? I don't know if we talked about
What?
this, but like Germany banning games.
Yeah, we talked.
I think we talked about that last
I think
time.
we talked about it last time. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I wonder if it's like I was
Of course
thinking if
they
it was
fucking
like
censored
that, like
Nakapara.
Europe and United States was like, yeah, no, we don't want this game, but Japan was like, we don't care.
I said, of course they censored Nakapara. Come on now. Well, sorry, sweet. You're into. I mean, you know, you're called cat boy. Figured you'd be into the whole cat girl situation. Look at that. You can't have that now. Not a PlayStation.
No, but I have that on other sites. I mean, what?
I see those on sale all the time on Switch, though. Like all of them. Like, okay.
Give me my cat going anime. No. This is why I play Xbox sometimes. I actually played a lot of Xbox lately.
But I say you went from a hater of Xbox to a casual enjoyer, not like an extreme enjoyer like you would
Yeah,
PlayStation. I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
say extreme,
like,
but like
here's the thing.
you prefer PlayStation,
I have
but
said this
Xbox like
before.
okay.
PlayStation has so much better exclusives than Xbox does.
I will agree in most cases.
Yeah.
There's some that's like
I mean, yeah, of course, there's like a few that's like, oh, what the fuck is
basically
this?
anything from Naughty Dog and Insomniac and I forget the other places, but yeah. I feel like Sony's the places that make like Sony is like the exclusives where you get all the like interactive movies type of deal,
Yeah, which
while
is
Xbox is where you get like more of the gameplay. Like that's more of like if it's a shooter, it's gonna be more of a shooter. If it's a platformer, you're gonna get a lot of platforming stuff like that.
If it's
So they go
racing,
into
it's
like
actually racing.
variety. It's like variety genres on Xbox, while you get like interactive movies on PlayStation.
God of War is not the best exclusive. The best exclusive game is Ghost of Tsushima. And
I'm waiting until that comes to PC.
God of
We know
War
it's
is
gonna
coming to
happen.
be, but it's still like
I noticed.
I would say like this. I don't prefer if it. I would say that it's still kind of exclusive to PlayStation because PC is a different thing for me. Like it's same with like Xbox. Like
I mean, okay, people get all pissed off. They're still getting pissed off because how God of War, whatever the 2019 or whatever year that was,
18.
2018. I don't remember. Okay, everybody's getting pissed off. It's like, oh, it's a PlayStation game. It's coming to PC. Like, it's not exclusive to us now. Like, do I care? No, because it still has a PlayStation brand on it. They didn't sell out. They're expanding. That's what
Yeah,
Xbox did. That's why they're
same
now at a
like
point where it's
Death
like,
Stranding also came to PC.
yeah,
I didn't see anyone
and
complain about that.
they did a little bit. But
Yeah.
the thing with Xbox to me is that they recently released a thing saying like, Xbox has a lot more sales than PlayStation, or no, sorry, PlayStation has like a crap ton of sales. I forget how much it is, but PS5 sold a hell of a lot more than a Series X did for few reasons that are going to go into here. Not counting the COVID business, because of course that would take out of it. Which I feel like an Xbox in the pandemic has sold more than a PlayStation because that's been out the most. A PS5 is super hard to get. An Xbox is
I
like
think the
every
issue
couple
with
months.
PS5 being out is because wasn't it the silicone outage that
Oh
made
yeah,
it?
that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Like both consoles, GPUs, stuff like that. That's been the whole thing.
I have
But
heard even phones have issues now. Like if you try to
oh yeah,
buy
they
a
do.
new phone, they're also having issues.
Evil had to buy an iPhone from China just to get it. He could not buy it from America. He had to buy it from China.
Is
It's
it
like, okay.
that short of a supply that it's holy
Yeah,
fuck?
he had to get it from China. He couldn't get it anywhere else.
What
It's like, oh
happened?
god.
Like this pandemic just ruined the economy
Well, I
basically.
mean, it was just like stacking. I mean, it wasn't just the pandemic. I mean, even the shortage was like for other reasons too. And it's just like,
But I feel
it was
like the
just like
pandemic
stacking and
made it like
stacking.
it. Like I feel like say the pandemic didn't happen, they probably
I feel
wouldn't
like
have
they would
sold
still
as
kind
much
of have one, but probably not
consoles.
as much.
Like the consoles and phones probably wouldn't. Well, some phones still probably would have. So, but at least they probably would have had a chance to resupply more faster.
Yeah. I
But
think all the
because
phones
everything
usually.
just disappeared in once, they are like, oh god, we need to just up everything we have to get out everything.
Yeah. And to answer the question there, Malefic, I'm pretty sure pretty much all these have a made in China or made in Thailand or something. Usually just somewhere around that area. But in this case, it was just that they didn't have enough supply to ship it out to other countries, so he had to buy from China. Which is funny because Apple recently lost a court case to where because of China law, so where there is another company with a product called iPhone, and they're allowed to have it. They're allowed to have it in China, and Apple can't do a thing about it. It's like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's such a weird because it's so weird to see like because here's the thing for people who doesn't know the suer, the one who sues someone, often the law should apply to that country where the suer comes from. So if you say,
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
remember
Well, no,
how
didn't
what was it?
was it Apple that sued them, or was it the other company suing Apple?
Probably it must have been the other company suing Apple because otherwise it should follow the American law.
Well, iPhone, I don't think Apple is originally from America, so I think they always took China.
But yeah, but remember the was it PUBG versus Fortnite?
Okay, hey, true. Welcome back. Yeah, PUBG sued Fortnite,
Yeah,
and it was going off
yeah,
of
and that went
their.
off from Korean law instead of where is it Epic comes from? Is it United States
I
or
have,
something?
I have no idea.
Somehow I still think Epic won, or they just gave up because no one like.
That suit has been going on for a long time. I don't even know if it finished. I have not been following that
No,
entire
I don't
thing.
know either.
Okay, they gave up. Yeah, Epic gave up. Or yeah.
Yeah, PUBG probably gave up because yeah,
Well,
there
I'm saying like Epic
because the
probably
copyright
goes
laws
to
in
PUBG.
Korea is apparently so much different than the
I don't know
copyright
if it's
laws
okay.
in say United States, which is
Mm. I mean, granted, if we're sure, like we're talking about a different country, laws would be different, but we're just talking about like whatever reasoning or reasonality or something. It makes no sense for PUBG even to say like it's like okay, yeah, sure, you took like a lot of the stuff from hey, I got 100 messages today, cool. Anyway,
no, but again, through different law in Korea, they could follow those laws, which
yeah,
makes it
and
even more different. That's
I
the
just
issue.
don't understand that bit. It's
Like I
sure they
could, if
didn't.
I say I sue Nexus, the law would follow Swedish law. So my reasoning, which I think is Sweden, we can't sue like anyone. Like it's so hard to sue anyone in Sweden.
Everything's owned by Tencent.
Yeah,
Everything's
but
fucking owned by Tencent.
so is Epic. But you know,
Everyone is. You got that. Activision's owned by Tencent.
yeah,
Wait, is Epic owned by
they don't
Tencent? I
even
don't
need
think
to
they are. It's
big
owned by.
shares. But I think Tencent. The issue is Tencent can't do so much outside China now.
Well, most things are. Okay, that 140 cents. All right. Well, I think that's just the point. They have a lot of money to throw around. You're like, you know what? Let's just take shares out of this company. Sure, sure. Okay. I don't know. Man, there's not much else we can talk about that bit. Speaking of companies, you want to talk about the first one? Or you want to talk about the last one? What do you think?
Huh? I read something in Norwegian. What did you say?
Speaking of companies, do you want to talk about the first topic on our list or the last one that we haven't talked about? Which one
Habidi
first?
hoobity heebity. Let me check the list again.
I swear, were you trying to cast a spell and it just failed? It's like habit hibit. Okay, whatever.
Habidi heebity heebity. Like,
That's
stop
not.
cursing people, sir.
You have to rhyme with it.
Like, you're cursing the wrong way. um, what? You wanna get into the metaverse?
Why the fuck not? So, I mean, of course, I didn't pay attention to it because I don't give a shit about Facebook. So I didn't care
Nor
about
do
the
I.
Facebook Live event or whatever. But yeah, so now they're called Meta, which I'm gonna get into a funny bit in a minute with that one. They're called Meta now, like not Facebook the app, Facebook the company. So now it's called Meta. So everything owned by it, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, all that stuff. Like it'll say instead of Instagram by Facebook, it'll say Instagram by Meta, for example. So it's all that kind of stuff. That's what they went with for some stupid dumb reason.
I still don't know
And
why that name.
I
Like,
think I think they're actually, even though like all that other stuff is the same, I think Oculus is being renamed to Meta. So instead of me having an Oculus Quest 2, I'll now have a Meta Quest 2. It's like, okay. You have the branding of
it's the
Oculus
meta
on it, but
these
it'll say Meta.
days.
Yes, here's the thing. So they can avoid a lawsuit. But here's the problem. There's another company named Meta, Meta PCs, and it's within reason. Zuckerberg is sitting there like, oh hey, can we just buy your company or like have you change your name or pay you to change your name? And they're saying no. They're like, nope, not doing it. We're here first. Company name Meta first, like it's already there, and they already have like whatever trademarks and all this other stuff. And here comes, yeah, like they already have the trademark set up and everything for the Meta name. And Facebook just came out like, hey, we're Meta now. It's like, I don't know about that. Like you probably should have like reached out or like seen if any of the companies first name that and you know check if they have all the legal documents for it and like hey they do, you fucked up. They're gonna try their
So
best to try to buy them
basically,
out or something.
so what Facebook basically did was from one lawsuit to another lawsuit is what is happening.
They might
Like,
they'll
oh,
probably
we
try to
avoid
sue
this
them and be
lawsuit.
like hey
By the way,
we
guys,
made
you
this
can't have
game.
this name. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like Meta PCs, like it's their full brand and everything and just like that's their name, Meta. It's not called Meta PCs, it's called Meta. So it's just like Meta PC, same PC, it's just like an add-on. The actual trademark is titled Meta. So the fact that Facebook is doing the same thing does not go well. So from one lawsuit to two, ain't fun.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
man.
I don't use Facebook anyways.
Yeah, I don't either because it's stupid. The only Facebook thing I use is my Quest because it's owned by them, or whatever. But yeah, it's all I use. And speaking of that, they actually released a thing saying that in the future they're going to set it up to where you do not have to have your Quest linked anymore. Like you can set up where you can unlink it from Facebook and keep all your games and everything. I don't know if that means you'll continue to be able to purchase games, but at the very least, it means that if you disconnect, everything you have on there is yours. So, like, it's yours now. The headset's yours. Facebook can't do a thing about it. Like before, is that if your account gets hacked, if your account gets banned or whatever, the Quest would cease to function. Now it's like, hey, you can unlink it, no problems. I mean, not now, in the future, but yeah.
In the future, we will all be in the metaverse.
I still love that. It's not even been that long since they announced that. It was like, hey, we're owned by Facebook now. We're gonna make it where you have to sign in so you can like do more stuff. Like, haha. And then about what half a year later, it's like, I mean, okay, fine. If you want to get rid of it that bad,
It was like no one asked for an account in the first place. Like,
yeah, I think I saw that. True, I think I saw that. Someone said a better name for the metaverse is called Nexus. Like, I saw that. I'm like, no, no, please stop naming things after the name that I chose because this name has been Next Someone See has been a thing since I was way young, like super far back. I think like back when the Game Boy Advance
you
was
should
around.
patent your name. You
Like,
should patent your name.
well, I feel like changing it soon enough, so there's no point patenting a name I'm not going to use. So I'm trying to figure other stuff out. But regardless, yeah, everything keeps getting named Nexus. You have a Destiny boss named Nexus. You have a phone named Nexus. Freaking Facebook almost called themselves Nexus, or someone wanted them to be called that. The Xbox button, like the guide button, in some places is called the Nexus button. Like fucking hell. Like
By the way,
stop
just
it.
so you know, you're not the first one, okay?
I know I'm not. It's a little weird. And plus I know people like artists and everything that are named Nexus, and it's like if I'm just like in a call or something with them and like other people, or if I'm like listening to someone, they just say Nexus, I'm like, okay, this is confusing. That's why I wanted to change my name so badly, is because like there's too many people named Nexus, and I want to stop. I want to get something different.
Which
Maybe
is
someone else
why
can name
my
something
name is
pretty.
so perfect because you know what the first thing I did before I changed my username was like search up the name.
I
I
did that
don't
on my
see
second
anyone.
channel. I did that on my second channel. Like I literally put Animus Reactus. The entire it literally said no results. There was nothing,
Yeah.
nothing at all ever. And I'm
I
like,
got for
that's
some
my
reason
name.
some channels. Oh yeah, true, true. I'm gonna send you a fucking funny picture when I added the bot to Me6.
Oh boy,
It's kind of funny. And next one was like, yeah, mm-hmm.
oh boy.
Like,
Yeah.
where,
Hey, zombies is
where
always
is
fun.
where is True? I have lost. Okay, I found True. Sadly, I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
I
So let's go ahead and like scoot around some more. So, speaking of the Quest got an update recently, or it's getting one. I don't remember which. I have not checked. Literally, I have not checked the updates. Okay, I've it's just been sitting there, and I play Resident Evil sometimes. It's got an update now where apparently, quoting Kotaku headline, that hold on. I want to go grab this. I have searched for it.
this is
Let me just
guys.
hold
Remember,
on.
this headline is stupid as fuck, but it's funny.
I had to find it real quick. Okay, so that's the Verge one. Where the hell is? Hold on. Damn it! It keeps going to the wrong ones. Because we talked about the other headline recently. Like, no, I don't want that one. I want the other one. Oh, here we go. Oculus Quest update helps you not punch children. The fuck?
Yeah, guys, you're not gonna
Since
be
when were
able
you
to
punching
punch the children
children?
anymore.
Okay, I'd say the only game that this would really be possible is Beat Saber. That's the fun part. Yeah, freaking get 10 points every time you hit a kid, and then you get 20 points
Yeah.
if you hit a
Oh
dog.
god. Yeah, guys, you should have read the art or the replies on that fucking article. And I was like, yep, mm-hmm.
Here, I'll go ahead and open it up so we can read them. Okay, so reply wise, we got they must have seen this video which has someone playing Quest and they just like punch the kid.
Like,
Uh Respect your elders, kids, which shows a Wii controller, Wii mode with the strap.
what's that?
Uh There's a reply from like an RPG game that says, "And it's so dark. What am I gonna do? Punching a child should calm me down."
It's not like the, it's like so the here comes the issue. It's like it's a man, but I read from the article though, because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's gonna have a sensor thing, so it's gonna sense if there's people nearby. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
It's gonna
I do like this other update that's apparently saying that it'll allow you to see Android phone notifications. Like, finally, because iOS has been a thing for a while. Anti-heat strap, exactly. I don't actually like those straps on the Quest controller Wiimote because it's like it's at the bottom. It's like it doesn't feel comfortable. I want one of the knuckle straps that goes around like I guess like knuckles are like right there.
yeah, it's
Like,
easy to punch the kids then.
so like you have that, they're just stuck to your hand. So if you can just let go, they won't move. It's all good. Like I would prefer those. It just there's only third-party ones, and I don't know which one to trust.
If I know there's people nearby, I'm gonna swing on. Yeah, yeah. That'd be like,
I would if I could with index.
hey, Malefic, don't fuck kids.
I don't think that's what they were leading to.
No, they say fuck those kids.
Oh, okay.
In my chat, they deserve it. I'm like, you
They
should
said,
probably not fuck the kids.
They said in mine, if I know there's people nearby, I'm gonna swing harder. Like, okay, that's. Well, technically, it wasn't Swede that said it. Well, okay, Swede came up with like the worst part of it, taking all the fixed things out of context. You sure want to play D&D with this guy? He's gonna screw you over. Not in the fun way.
Nah,
So,
listen. Actually, he's probably gonna screw me both ways.
Okay.
And Kira left. That comment was like, I'm done. I'm going.
I don't blame her, and plus she probably had some work related. But I'm like,
yeah, but it was no perfect time. I used to see a drop button. I'm like,
I gotta message her and say I'm sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the Malefic screwing me. I mean, what?
Okay, calm your.
What? It is in my. Hold on. Let me check something. That one. Hold on. Wait. Yep. Here. Very loud. So I'm fine. It's part of me. Had to be sure that I had put it in my my bio.
Look, okay. The fuck? All kids gonna be replaced with dogs without butt? What?
What the fuck?
What's that supposed to be? Kids, you mean sir? Okay. Now I'm definitely gonna get TOS. Do I just not gonna come in here like the fuck are these guys talking about? Like, I'm sorry.
Listen, I used to keep kids in the basement, okay? That sounds bad, but hey.
Okay. Another thing to mention is with that topic is that not only did Kotaku say that, Verge had their own thing to say, which is literally what I quoted to Swede was how to say you cheated off your friend's homework without telling them you cheated off their homework. The latest Oculus Quest update will help to prevent accidental dog punching.
Like, I'm like, and both. I'm more surprised. Like, how the fuck do you have like a fucking Irish wolfhound? Because those are big. I think it's Irish wolf. No, Icelandic wolfhound. It could be. I know one of them is really fucking huge and it's like almost the size of a human.
I don't think Kara had earphones. I'm asking her if she had earphones, but I'm like, if she didn't. She's at work listening to us, and I hope she had earphones.
Yeah. Oh god, I would love if she didn't. That would be. You sir, Cole would be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are they fucking children?"
Next taco, but I don't know about new taco. Anyway,
what the fuck is a real taco? Actually, probably shouldn't tell in next chat. You should probably tell me in my chat because it sounds like something
I mean, I don't care. You can.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like.
care. Say it or not. Dude, if we
Oh
talk
no,
about this
new
for here on the
taco.
podcast,
Oh, I definitely know what he's talking about.
Ow. My arm.
I
I'm
have a-
trying to turn you down.
Oh, it's that. Wait, no. Do I have. I think I have.
Yeah, she didn't have earphones.
It was a set.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
she didn't have earphones. She's at work. She was playing us out loud, and she said she was trying to turn the volume down, but it wasn't successful. I am so sorry.
I'm not. I am not. I have no dignity. Well, I have dignity, but no.
She says she'll be back. She says she'll be back. She just went to break. Okay.
We'll be back.
I'm-
She's getting the headphones.
I hope she does.
But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that it's adult. Yeah, I really did. I think I have a crack, so it looks like an R. I have a crack in my phone. Let me check. I have a crack in my phone.
But yeah, seriously though, about that headline about punching, like not accidentally punching dogs. Like, how the fuck are you gonna punch a dog? Are you crouching? Like, are you to the floor like doing this? How are you gonna punch a dog? Unless you have like a gigantic dog that.
Hey yo, I have a
like
crack in my phone I got from my sister. Hey yo.
Fuck.
I have
The phrasing of that you might need.
What?
Phrasing.
I said that I got a crack in my sister's phone that I got from my sister. What's wrong with the phrasing? What did you hear?
There was some. This fucking phrasing. Even Kira's like phrasing. Yeah, no, seriously, phrasing.
Also, Kira, by the way, I'm not sorry for what I said or do. So what I have said
look,
and out loud, I heard.
Okay. Well, if it just.
Yeah, I
Alright,
cracked
you know
my
what?
sister's phone.
You know what? You know what you get?
Hey, Kira, I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
if you
worry
can
about
hear
it.
this,
I'm
but,
proud of what I say. I say when it's fucked, which is
I don't know if
often.
you heard that.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I didn't kill him. What?
I don't think it did. Did it go off? I don't know if it did.
Dignity. What's that? Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
Hold on to what? I'm holding on to my can.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's there. It was just super low.
This should work
Yeah,
because you
we
get
definitely
banned very
easily.
easily.
No, I sent a bonk sound effect. I was telling Bluffer just like, okay, Horny Joe, go. Unless they have a license, in which case. All right, I've been around too many people. It's a problem. That I will not address.
Why did you become my friend?
Excuse me?
Yeah, but how the fuck did you become my friend? How did we become friends?
Oh, that I don't know.
Like...
I thought you said how did you become a furry? I'm like, yeah,
but I only know how you became a furry. You played Animal Crossing.
That's literally what he told me the second I started playing. I'm like, it's just Animal Crossing. I play for the game, not for the fucking people. I'm not one of the people who are like have all these Nintendo properties. Like, oh hey, you got all these women around, but instead you want to screw the dog. Like, no, not me. Buddy and Isabel. Anyway, back to the point.
What point of our fucked podcast?
You know, that is something I don't think has ever came up. What True just said, maybe putting all the horny people in the same jail isn't a good idea. Like, you're not wrong. Then again, that's probably the point. It's like, you know what? If you want to be that, go to jail. Have your own fun in there.
Yeah, but the issue is, what if the underage kids?
Juvenile.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a different type of jail. So how would you do it with that?
It is a different type of jail. Juvenile.
Yeah, but
you just put all the underage ones in there, and then everybody above 18 goes to a different one.
But if you speak for yourself, I'm just like, yeah.
I mean that would technically be their whatever you would call it, rehabilitation. Just to put them all in the same jail, like, all right.
Pop.
But then you realize it just made the case worse.
What case?
Nothing. I've been trying to talk about a damn about punching dogs, and we're talking about this shit.
Yeah, we want to talk about punching.
What the fuck comes up with that?
That sounds. Guys, clip that.
Who the fuck comes up with that? Who comes up with freaking instead of punching kids? Like, okay, I kind of get it, because like if you're playing Beat Saber or something, you might accidentally do that. Punch a dog? What the what? Where'd that come from? At least just copy the headline. Don't freaking be like, let me just change it a little bit to something that probably wouldn't happen.
How you accidentally? I will see the headline next day. Like, how I accidentally punched my dog playing VR.
I mean, look, I have like stepped on my dog's feet or tail or something. Like that's as most as I've done. Like I've never punched my dog on accident or on purpose. I've never done any of that. I had to
Let's just
clarify.
cut it where you said not by accident.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Yeah, if someone clipped the part where he said that we should punch, or where we want to talk about punching dogs, I want that clip, and I want that if it's on his channel. I don't care which channel. I'm gonna find a way. He can download and send it to me. First clip for the new channel.
I mean, you don't actually need to do that. If you download, I mean, you're never gonna do this, but I'm saying there is programs for that. The Twitch Leacher.
Yeah, but I don't do that.
Download,
I am a nice, innocent boy.
Are you?
No one proved that I killed him, okay? So as long as I'm innocent...
You are the exact opposite of innocent. You're the one who's been pushing these topics of horniness, okay? You're the one who's been doing this.
Hey, I'm not the guy that punched
We're
dogs.
Close to TOS over here, come on.
Listen. I'm not the guy punching dogs here.
Neither am I. Verges.
I'm punching virgins?
I'm gonna punch you in a minute.
I mean, that would work.
Okay, that needs to be clipped too. I'm sorry, clip that as well.
Perfect. We're gonna have. Oh yeah, don't forget to add a new channel to the videos so it comes up. We also need a profile picture. Like guys, it's so professional at the moment. It's just a T and no banner.
I feel like kid is horny today. See him after the show. All right. Where's this one going? I mean, okay. Kira's from like a friend group of mine. Like it's the other guy I have in like whenever he goes live or anything, it shows up in the thing. Like yeah, that's the friend group that she's from. Like he's a little like this, not crazily, but he could be a little nuts. So.
Yeah, I am. Okay, okay. I mentioned this earlier about my title last week. I think it was on stream. Like I had a very. You should stop whispering, rape.
I was trying to casually shout him out. I don't think I have a shout out command on Streamlabs, so I can't just put it.
Malefic. Are you talking about Malefic or who? Malefic should also get a shout out because he's cold. I like watching him.
Yeah.
Malefic, you cold.
Yeah, I was talking about whatever it was. My other friend.
My other friend. You have friends?
Okay, my tech acquaintance. Is that better?
yeah,
Considering that's usually what it comes across, like just technical stuff. I'm not able to watch him here lately. He keeps streaming at times when I can't, or when I can't watch. I'm like, dang.
I mean, that's a ton of friends.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's being betrayed by everyone.
I'll at least say that out of all the quote unquote friends I have, at least Kira's been a friend.
Malefic, I said you're cold. No, shut the fuck up about it. And I'm not that cold. I'm just a cunt.
What?
Yeah, because I said that Malefic is a cold guy. He's like, me? Cold? Nah, you're cold. I'm like, nah, I'm just a cunt. But yeah, but I was gonna mention my title last week, which I'm gonna add to this horniness title you have on me. I was so tired last week and was streaming into the pit, which if people doesn't know, is a really good, like, is it called Dungeon Crawler? Is that a Dungeon Crawler game?
Roguelike Dungeon Crawler, maybe?
Yeah.
No, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that, which I have not mentioned. I hadn't played it, I think, from last time, but like, it's such a good game. Like, it's a good game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But last week I was so tired and I was like, I'm gonna stream. That was like, what is my title? I don't have an idea. And then I was like, go deeper on Nishan. Which was, and everyone loved that title.
You didn't get a message from Twitch like, it's like, what does this mean?
Go deeper on Nishan.
I am going to
Exit quietly. Block friend.
Block from server. Well, first I have to kick you out of the call.
Ban. Never talk with ever again.
Okay, now they just took it further.
I'm telling you. Deeper on Nishan. Again, next, how comes we're friends?
I don't know. Some form of cavern splunking. You can say that. Anyway. We're going on that theme. Okay. I don't really know. I haven't played the game myself yet. I just know from what I saw of the trailer, it reminded me a lot of Doom in the sense of like the fast-paced movement, and that is a lot of games that I like. It's like crazy fast-paced first-person movement. It's like, yeah, those are fun because it's so chaotic. It's like you just be sitting there and now like 10 enemies come out of nowhere and try to kill you. It's like, oh my god. I love it.
I feel like Malefic is preferring to something as a kind of cave game when he's talking about cave games.
It could also be, splunky, but
Yes, let's go with that. We're gonna pretend that we have normal minds in
we'll
this.
give you guys the safer work. Which, speaking of, Kira, you're at work. Did you ever get your earphones? Because this is going worse.
She's like, I would just think about her coworker just staring at her. She's like, turn down, turn down,
she may
turn
not be
down.
around like other people. She might be like on herself, but she's just like, watch out, like, no one can hear this, no one can hear this, no one can hear this. Okay, good. Headphones. Good.
I mean, that's so fucking perfect. I'm just imagining her again going into the fucking sitting there in the like in an office, having people around, and then hear us talking about stuff, and she's like, "Turn down."
Yeah, but haven't you heard, Malefic? That is wholesome. Stuff like that is wholesome.
Yeah, we're wholesome here. We're very wholesome.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
No, I usually watch like a YouTube group, and that is their thing. They say anything, lewd wise or whatever. They call it wholesome material. Like, okay,
Wholesome.
like, exactly. Take out the W, you're good. Oh no.
Yes! I have done something good in my life. Okay, I kind of have a depressing life. If that's one of the best things in my life.
Oh man. I feel bad for you, honestly.
Well, if you read my Twitter, you know how depressing my life is.
I was talking about you. I was talking about Kira, but okay.
Oh, okay. What do you feel bad for her? She was dumb enough to have our volume on the highest at work.
Okay, she didn't figure it would work out. Okay.
I might get some questions. Yeah. Tell them to refer them to me, and then I'm gonna tell them about how I once called my stream "Go Deeper" on the show.
Let's just say you have one person that you didn't expect. It's like, oh, it's usual friend, but he's talking with somebody else, and that guy's Get your own explanations.
The top of Sweden's life is so low. Like, no, my life is very top, high priority. Like, I'm on the top of everything right now. I feel like I'm.
Nah, you're a bottom. Anyway,
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Okay. I have said this many times. I'd rather be a bottom. I don't need to do much work then.
Fucking lazy ass. The answer you were supposed to say is power. Okay. Then it would have been like, okay, well, you got me there. Never mind. Oh boy.
No. If I tell them to fill in the blanks, it will get.
I would imagine.
What
Again,
do you mean
blanks? Say that
blanks?
one person there is a little office. Okay. I don't really think I need to talk about the little micro handheld I got. I put it there, but I'm like, because I was gonna have the overhead camera just turn on for a minute, like show it off for a sec, but I'm like, fuck it. Let's just say I got a little tiny handheld that's from China, and it's fucking tiny. It's tiny.
My mind is
Imagine
not
you
in
can
the.
fit the whole thing. You fit the
Okay.
whole thing
It's
in there.
notable that I'm tired because when you just say I have a tiny handheld, I thought about something totally different.
Okay. Okay. Now you seriously just did that afterwards. Like, okay.
I'm
You know what?
sleep deprived.
Yes.
Also, it's your fault, okay? Actually, I'm blaming Malefic.
It's why you blame Malefic? You're the one who put it out there.
It's Malefic.
And
Size doesn't matter.
were you saying that they're a bad influence on you?
Yes, definitely. Now Malefic is in the shit. Oh no.
No,
Malefic is watching us even closer.
Before I ever advertise exactly, it would be so much fun. But before I advertised all of us to you to to show off and everything, it's like before that happened, he was always like this. Don't you weren't any influence.
No, I was perfectly fine.
Okay.
Fine and innocent.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that's very rude of you.
I have a conversation between us on Discord that we are not gonna talk about.
You should probably. You talked about making a conversation up into the fucking bot thing with the. My brain is not working. Guys, I am sleep deprived.
Wait a minute.
How do I get back on the voice? You just press it again.
Malefic is actually in there. All right. I didn't notice that Malefic was in there. Hello.
The Malefic is watching us even closer.
I didn't notice. I'm an asshole. Now you get back on the voice stage. If you go back down to the server where voice is, you just click it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't bite too hard.
You're on ensemble stage. Okay.
I might bite you though. Oh no.
Okay.
And he can join us. That guy can join us without asking for permissions.
What are we talking about now? Oh. Hey, True.
Hi, True. Hi, True. You make it sound like it's worse than it is.
Are we just gonna have like a whole group talk here? Is that what's about to happen?
Who are you biting me? No, I'm talking about Kira when she asked to join the group. I was like, I don't bite too hard. Well, maybe I can bite. You like biting? I can bite you too, Malefic, if you want to. I mean, what? Guys, I'm lonely, okay?
Well, I'm gonna add her in. How do you...
Are you gonna drag Kira into this conversation? I don't feel like this would work.
I mean, come on, they've heard worse so far.
Yeah, Turby talked about fucking Shield and then she left. Yeah. I think that was when she left, like...
There you go.
You should not fuck Shield, and she's like, I'm out of here.
The worst part is, because the way I have this right now, I forgot to mention, Kira, your voice is gonna go through on stream as Swede, so...
Yay! She's gonna be me!
What an honor!
Yes,
Okay. Hi, everybody!
He has a bunny profile picture, by the way, that's cute as fuck.
The rest of the guys.
Rest of the guys? What?
What?
Well, True Night... What is it? True Nightmare? Or True...
Just call him
Damn
True.
It, where's the fucking screen? Yeah, just call him True?
Just say True, okay. That's what we call him. Most people use him.
But be careful.
Yes, Kira has a cute bunny.
True. If you ever say something that is true, then he'll just call you out for like, yeah, what?
Yeah. And then we stab him. I mean, what?
Okay. Maybe in Minecraft. That's a definite. Especially in Chaos.
Yeah.
What's the rest of the topics? So let's move on from the punching dogs, because I think that's been played out. Poor dogs, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have much Justice.
I said Nexus, stop punching the dogs, okay?
I heard.
Okay, so how far did you guys get in the in that crazy game that you and Swede were playing? What was it, Halo, or what was it?
That
You were
not
using
too
him
far.
as a shield.
Yeah, not too far. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we got. Was it that time we had like fucking issues moving forward because we like. I think we got stuck somewhere and like died a lot.
Oh no, we got to the 8th mission. 8 out of 10. So
That's
Oh,
pretty good,
not far.
especially when you were playing in that with those murderous bots that were just killing you guys left and right.
Fucking hell, Malefic. Bringing in JoJo references. All
I
right.
feel like we should beat them up with a spoon. Not the dogs. I mean the people.
We're still on this.
I prefer a frying pan.
Prank.
One of those. A skillet. Who knew?
Let's kill the. Hold on. It. We're not killing the dogs. We're killing the people. Actually, we're not killing the people. We're just beating them up. Not want to get banned from Twitch for. Actually, we should not probably not beat them up. We're beating them up in game. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Okay, you see, you're not helping the case. You were really not helping
I
the
think
case.
it would have to be like a broom-sized spoon. So basically a shovel.
I mean, it's called a tactical shovel. There's that reference.
Oh my
Tactical shovel. Yay!
Isn't that like? Wasn't that like a thing in? Was it Modern Warfare or not? Call of Duty somewhere? Like.
I think. Are you talking about the shovel launcher in Far Cry? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, but isn't the tactical shovel from some other game? Like I think there's a lot of games that have that.
I know Mark made a reference to it at some point.
Didn't PUBG have that big old skillet and like you were practically invulnerable when you had the skillet or something?
Yeah, he does. He does on one. But yeah,
I don't know.
it's PUBG.
So have you guys played that game or not so much?
We don't play BR.
No. Battle Royale, no, we don't like it.
I play real games.
I don't see the point. Just not fun.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Viva La Vida Dirt League? Or
What?
Viva La Dirt League?
No.
You haven't? Oh my god.
Oh god, the British is coming.
No one expects the British Inquisition.
Yes, true. Sneak onto the call.
Oh, he's already here. He just isn't talking yet. He might have just
I love those guys. They're amazing.
Yes, they are. They're so hilarious.
I forgot I had push to talk on.
Oh, yeah. See, Swede, maybe you should learn a thing or two.
They are the best, like them and Monster Door are probably the best like sketch show things I've seen on YouTube.
Yeah, revolving around. Well, I like board also, but revolving around gaming.
I've not heard of board, but yeah.
Board is basically they're tech guys in a tech shop, and Rowan is a complete asshole. He is just the worst boss.
I didn't know that was called board.
And then you have the like really nice guy Alan, who is kind of like Nexus. He's just like smart, practical, better than anybody else there. as a reasonable, he's the.
Are we talking about same Nexus?
NPC man, NPC player, or
Epic NPC man.
Epic NPC man, yeah. Oh my gosh, Alan's hilarious.
Yeah, Malefic just mentioned that one in chat.
And then Rowan is the asshole that plays the blacksmith, and also the fishing guy.
That is like me.
For fishing.
A douche that likes fishing and makes weapons all the time. Then break down.
RPG, I'm gonna need to put quotes from their series in it.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna need a garlic farmer.
I'm assuming that they make a reasonable amount of money doing what they love, which is why they don't have their own show right now. But they're
they
really
do have
good.
a Patreon and it's public, so you can generally see how much they're making from that.
Okay, well, I don't want to look because if I'm disappointed at the quantity, I'll be all like, life savings. here. Keep doing it.
Ah.
But
You
yeah.
really need to set this up.
I love how we're the co-hosts here, and we just lost the show basically to 2 other people.
Pretty much.
Sure.
Like, oh, it's not our show anymore, it's theirs.
No, not at all. Please continue. I was just
I mean,
going
to be
on
honest, we
about,
don't really have all that much. We just have basic stuff.
We are
and
basic,
that's
you know.
totally cool. I actually like this format. I hope that you guys continue doing this kind of
We've
thing,
been
and
doing
then
this for, I think, the
the
last
streaming as
3.
well.
It's like the 3rd week, maybe? We
Yeah, I
start
think this is the 3rd time we use this format when we play or do the podcast.
It's very cool.
Isn't
I've
it?
never
topic
seen
of
anything like it, and I really like it.
Yeah. I think Twitter has a similar thing called Spaces. I don't think you could.
It's like a speaking one. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and it's weird.
I always see
This is much
notifications
more
for like,
fun.
this person is speaking.
Next topic, arson.
Okay, Arson, who here has a particular place that they absolutely loathe and would be willing to commit arson on?
I have a bunch of old schools that could be burned down.
Okay.
That-
I was gonna say I thought saying my last workplace was bad enough, but that's worse.
Oh no! We'll evacuate everyone first. We don't have to kill people.
Don't have to. That sounds like you would consider killing.
I mean, if they're in the way.
Don't evacuate.
Oh, come on.
Okay, this has just turned dark.
Oh, don't worry. This is
I have a
perfect.
nightmare for a reason.
At least it's not like the Joker and what is that place, Arkham Asylum, where it's
Mhm.
always getting like messed up and by all the crazy
Yeah,
people in there.
okay, can we just talk about how terrible security Arkham Asylum has?
They do get
It's ridiculous. Everybody can just like walk in there and walk out, apparently. Just randomly releasing villains.
But there's nobody who's being like, hey, maybe we should let in like 100,000 people in here. Like we.
Well, you
whatever.
know that clown that has like 1,000 confirmed kills. Let's just put him in a room. Not execute him.
They actually
Yeah.
did
Well,
that
that's
in.
the whole theme of Batman, right? Like they don't kill the bad guys and they just suddenly.
They actually have
by
done
their
that. They have
minions.
killed the Joker. They did that in the Arkham games.
They killed him?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Don't spoil the games.
Oh no, I spoiled that.
Oh, like
I spoiled the game from
Okay,
6
how
years
about, how
ago.
about I spoil one more game? Injustice, where Superman's gone crazy enough to where he's like, you know what? Why do we keep catching these bad guys and keep doing bad stuff and killing people? Why don't we just kill them? We're done.
Isn't the
Superman's
point
the
of
one who
Injustice
came up
that
with that.
Superman turns bad?
Kinda, yeah. It's just the point that's his new viewpoint is that any villain who's gonna like keep doing this thing constantly, it's like, you know what, just fuck it, we're gonna kill them because it's bad.
I prefer the way of the arrow, season 1. Just kill
How does that
everything. Just shoot everyone with a bow. Don't care about consequences.
So,
Yes.
and one of the reasons that I have a hard time keeping quiet on the Batman shows or like the animations and episodes that I watch is that the bad guys are always sort of like just taken away and put in jail, sure, but then they come back out. I'm like that. I feel almost immoral saying I'm done with them. like it pushes me to the edge of just being cold and rational and saying, there's no rehabilitating these people. And doesn't that kind of like make you into an anti-hero in a way?
It's basically Red Hood.
Yeah. I mean, anti-heroes is the better option in my opinion. Like that's why I like Daredevil and like Arrow. They're more anti-heroes than heroes. They don't really care about. Well, Arrow had become more of a hero through the seasons, but like if you go like season 1 and 2, he wasn't really a hero.
Well, anti-hero isn't about taking down bad guys. The purpose of an anti-hero is you only do good if it suits you.
Yeah, but that was like what Arrow did, basically in the beginning. He didn't really give a fuck about others. That's what I mean. Like Arrow was an anti-hero from the start. He don't really give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck about other people. He might have saved someone, but often he somehow earned on it, even though. And then we have season 4, which was just like, yeah, fuck that show.
That
Like,
what Malefic just said.
I actually was thinking about Deadpool and how in the movies they keep trying to recruit him to the X-Men, and he's just like, okay.
Nah,
Nah,
nah.
I need to do that.
Fucking
Yeah,
Ryan
because
Reynolds.
Deadman is.
By the way, guys,
Deadman?
do you remember the 23rd was Ryan Reynolds'
Deadpool.
birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, some other guy is also important, but yeah, Deadpool is like the perfect
Nah,
example of.
who cares about that guy?
Deadpool is kind of like a perfect example of a modern anti-hero because yeah, he doesn't care about doing the hero thing, but then he just does the hero thing because it affects him.
Yeah, and he actually goes through a whole bunch of really bad guys trying to find Francis. So that's awesome.
Is it just
I think-
me, or is it just me, or is this the first episode that's truly been the nerd ensemble because everyone's nerding out now?
Okay, well, this is the first episode of the Nerd Ensemble that I've seen where you guys haven't just explained a plot and not talked about it.
But we normally
Ah,
listen. It's
true.
Nexus that explains the fucking plot through the fucking episode. And we're like, we have like 200 other things to talk about. Okay, it's like no, but I need to talk about how R2D2 moved on the sand.
Like you guys
I
talked like every episode of whatever the hell it was last time, and I was listening through because I had seen like the ones you're talking about. You guys just skipped the discussion. You just went straight to the next episode. It's like, oh, this
Well, it
episode
can
made
be
me feel like
revisited.
shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Because last time when we talked, I think you're talking about the episode where we talked about what if.
Probably what if. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what if? Yeah.
Yeah, the issue with that was more like because of the same reason. Like he didn't want to do a repeat, which actually still happened.
Well, I wouldn't say it happened as much.
No,
because
but
what happened,
the issue was when we did Star Wars review. We talked about Star Wars.
I talked a crap ton about episode 4. Like, to
Really?
the point where I literally did a whatever.
I think it's like an hour just on episode 4.
A play-by-play of everything that happened. I'm like, why did I do that? In hindsight, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that?
Yeah. So
Just explain a little bit. Talk about what you liked. Done.
Yeah, like you should. It's like when you were talking about the what if episode, like the first one. I can't remember actually what it was now.
Captain Carter.
Yeah, you could have just mentioned, yeah, like the art style is like amazing. Cause like when I first watched it, I was told it was animated, and I was worried it was going to be awful 2D, awful 3D. Sorry, because I was told it was 3D animated, but they did a very good job on that.
oh yeah, that animation in What If is great.
That entire series, the animation is bloody beautiful, and I was not expecting that.
I think the point of why we didn't talk much about the first 2 episodes is because we didn't. It's more
I think
that
we
they were
talked
just
about
like,
it because
hey,
we
replace this
2
character
and
as another character.
1 and 2 was just like same episodes basically. It was just like a switcheroo.
Yeah, just like, hey,
characters, which made it like
Which show are you guys talking about?
What if?
Like Marvel's What If.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen?
Have you not watched it?
I think I have. If it's what if certain people were
Basically, yeah. Like
so
how they replace Captain, like have them replace Stevens with
serum.
Carter and stuff like that.
And then it was Agent Carter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
The
good
second
show.
episode was T'Challa,
It
Black
was-
Panther becomes Star-Lord. So
It was definitely really well done. I would love more of those episodes.
Oh, there's a
actually.
season 2 coming.
Has been confirmed.
yeah, season 2.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Yeah. Talking about which one thing we need to mention. Boba Fett is coming soon.
I didn't watch the trailer yet.
Nor have I, but I'm so excited for that. Like, I have been excited for that
Is this
show
the
since they
Mandalorian?
released that they were gonna
Yeah, the
release
book
it.
of Boba Fett. It's like, it's the spinoff for Mandalorian.
I haven't watched any Mandalorian yet.
You should watch
You should,
Mandalorian.
it's
It's
pretty
good. Even if baby Yoda is it's dumb as fuck and deserves death.
I enjoy Star Wars, but I'm not like a mega fan. I
Nor
would
am
play
I.
What
Star
you
Wars
see
games.
that's the good thing about this show is the fact that it's more like a Western, like a sci-fi Western shooter. Like that's just like what it's more like, because it's, I don't know, that's how it acts. It's not more into like, the Force and Jedi's and all this other stuff. Like it doesn't really lean into that very well. It does in a couple
So
parts,
they
yes,
brought
but
it back more into something that people could relate to in a
Yeah,
sense, or at
it's
least would be more
more like
familiar with.
yes.
Then I'll
it's
need to
more
check it
for
out then.
everyone instead of like focusing only on the fans. Because here's like the Star Wars movies is more focused on the fans, the hardcore fan. Mandalorian, I feel like
Except for 7, 8, and 9, which didn't exist.
no one. No, I think the issue was like okay. Listen, 7. I have said this many times. Is good because it kind of is like a remake of the first movie, which I liked it. I think it was good. Second, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Captain Kirk was the best Star Wars character in his TARDIS. I totally agree.
Confirmed.
That line,
I
"You will
don't-
not, you shall not pass," was great.
I don't know. I think I like Picard better, but that's my thing.
Picard
Then
because
again,
it's
I didn't.
zoned out for where I live
I don't know. I
until
think that the
later.
trip to Hogwarts is a bit strange.
What?
What?
You
What?
are
The trip to Hogwarts.
okay.
Yeah,
These
hey,
guys
the
will
trip to
start
Hogwarts is
to
a
like
bit strange.
through whatever said about smoking the weed.
Well, look, hey, multiverses.
That's not big.
Multiverses is now a thing, so you know what? Hogwarts could be in Marvel. There's no problem with that.
Technically, if actually
And Star Wars could be in there.
no, because technically Hogwarts is in DC universe because
Is it
Warner Bros.
actually? Is it?
Owns most of it.
I don't think it is.
What?
Actually, yeah, I
This
think
is
Warner
news to
Brothers
me.
owns Harry Potter, the rights to Harry Potter. So
Yeah.
yeah, it could.
Oh yeah.
So technically, like, hold on, that means that Hogwarts is now on Earth 1, while her Earth Prime. I might have spoiled a lot.
Imagine just Batman and Superman teaming up with Harry Potter. I mean, could you imagine?
That would be the
Could you imagine
crossover.
Joker and Voldemort.
Actually, Superman is vulnerable to sorcery and magic. So
Yeah, I found that
that would
recently.
be.
Actually.
That would be probably a good one. Damn.
Can you imagine the little tweens that were like just fascinated with Hogwarts and then introduced to Superman and all the others and going like, who are all of these strange people we've never heard of? It's like, oh, I'm so
And
old.
then you have like then you have characters that are witches or metahumans from, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? There's no magic in this set is not gonna exist then, because you have the DC universe which has magic already. Then you have the Harry Potter universe which also has magic. Does that mean that how would they? Because magic in okay, I'm a big Harry Potter nerd. Which the laws in Harry Potter is
History, show me his collection.
hey, I'm a nerd. Okay, the age of restriction for use of magic is 17
Fully agree.
in the real in the
But
human world.
Hogwarts is set in Britain, not in America, so there's a big difference there.
Yeah.
You know there is a
when you go
school
to
in
school
America, right?
Your standard issue is a 9mm.
Okay, yeah, the
Comes with your
whatever it
textbooks.
is,
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah.
such a culturally like insulting thing, but it's so true and it's terrible.
Yeah, but the issue is, remember, Britain doesn't have guns except the big guys with the
do have guns.
musket.
They do.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, okay.
It takes more to get people.
It's the red guys with a hat on them that have guns,
You just need to do a psych test.
which you probably don't gonna pass.
But it would be very restricted there, isn't it? Like, isn't the UK more based around like crimes with knives and sharp objects?
Yeah, that's because no one can get a gun.
Actually, it's surprisingly easy to get a gun. I looked it up. They
Oh
don't
my
tell you this, but in the UK, you can literally get one. All you need to do is apply for a license, and then the police need to find out a reason why you can't have one. That's it.
So you can own a gun until the cops come and tell you like, hey, this is reason you can't own a gun.
Government doesn't trust with butter knives in the street. That's true. Actually, someone got arrested while they were camping because they had a butter knife.
A butter knife.
That's not a joke. They were arrested
How-
for carrying a deadly weapon.
Bloody hell, mate! Britain sounds
What the fuck you
fantastic.
gonna stab with that?
Who's gonna stab with a
I-
butter knife? I mean, you might be able to get like a scratch or two, but that's not gonna pierce. Damn.
If you really wanted to, a pencil, like John Wick has demonstrated, is a deadly weapon.
I think they
So-
myth busted that. I think somebody myth busted that where it's like, it would hurt, but it
I
wouldn't.
mean, a pen. If you stab enough,
I'm just thinking of the Joker trick. Ta-da!
or you know, or best idea, push them down the staircase and tell them they fell. And you can't get sued because if they fell, but it's not your fault that they died.
If he fell, why does he have 2 bullet wounds in his back? And why are you holding a gun?
And here's something you don't notice: if you actually hit somebody hard enough with your hand, it will make a DNA imprint on that. So they could check their clothes and see your DNA.
So what you're
From your
saying
hand.
is wear a glove while
fingerprints will be
punching them
on there.
hard enough. Got it.
Now, that's fine. But I'm saying if you're just going with like bare hands, you might be. They might figure it out.
No, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I like that comment. If you get killed with a butter knife, you're gonna be remembered as a little bitch.
Jesus.
The butter knife murderer is free. He's running rampage on the streets of London.
Well, maybe you should go back to Sweden.
I don't think it's any better. It's probably not any better, man.
My first thought would be true. I mean, what?
So mean.
I have not said anything. You're a nice guy.
I mean, I know.
That's what I
you
was
kinda-
thinking. Like, if True finds out where I live, he's gonna be like, "Go back to where you live," and I'd be like, "Okay." I
Damn.
haven't left.
That sounds like a very Nexus comment there.
Oh,
Assuming
it
I'm
does
just going to tell you to
not.
go back where you're from, wherever the hell it is.
Why? 'Cause I live in the South. Because I'm just always like, get back where you came from, you damn little.
My
That's the
god,
shittiest
Nexus,
impression I've done.
Nexus is a redneck
Oh,
confirmed.
do you guys have Netflix?
Of course.
Yeah.
But do I look like a
ask
poor
because I
guy?
don't like to assume. But there's this old style, like a
Did you just
1980.
assume my Netflix status?
No, what? Huh?
Speaking of culpable moments,
Now I'm in shock. I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
If you can successfully offend any one of us three, you would just be very good, cause we don't get easily offended. I just make fun of you. Anyway,
So I watched this movie last night called Tank, and it's I think it's a 1992 movie or something like that. It's very old, but it just got released this November on Netflix, and the amount of good old boys racism and just like nastiness was so pervasive. It was like it was everything that we don't like to think about our past, but at the same time it was just so out there. Like, it was a normal day-to-day thing. Nobody cared. It was just the way that things were. And
That's because it was.
it made and it made me feel like they didn't even lean into it and say, make it villainous. It was just evil. It was just portrayed as evil, but in such a mundane way. I was just disgusted. It was worse than some of the newer movies that try to be very politically liberal, or very pushing
political
a
in
message down
general.
your throat. And so I was gonna say, it's called Tank. It is actually quite funny. This sergeant major has his own Sherman tank, and they he makes a mistake, which is defending a prostitute in a bar on his first couple weeks at his new base station in the South. It was in Georgia, which is why I was reminded of it. And so the sheriff sets up his son, his little 16-year-old son, by placing some marijuana in his locker, and they had deliberately cut the bolt on his lock they filled his shoe with these narcotics, and then they put a different lock on his locker. The principal was was in on it. All of the law there was so corrupt that they were just like, "Yeah, you're going to jail now." So they expedited his trial, and they sent him to this camp. And he told the father, the sergeant major, basically that he was going to get blackmailed every year that his son was in jail, and that his son was going to get raped by all the men in the jail on a regular basis. And I was just like, oh my god, this is insane. What year was this movie made? Like, it was horrifying. So okay.
The shit that people don't like to talk about.
I was gonna say that some of that, well, being in Georgia myself, I mean, it's pretty accurate.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Some
so
of it.
maybe we should go back to the Hogwarts
I
DC
feel like
situation.
the Hogwarts might be a bit more chill, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay, Twitch. We're just explaining a movie plot, nothing to see here.
Yeah, exactly.
Move on.
Cancel Nexus,
Move on.
cancel Swede.
What? I didn't do anything.
I mean, you might have to cancel Swede for other reasons, but
Anybody have one of those Men in Black flashers?
Hey, listen. Go deeper, Anishan.
Okay.
okay, that's what they're canceling Swede.
You can't cancel me. I already canceled myself
Aww.
multiple times.
Sadly,
Are we
he's not
talking
wrong.
about canceling or canceling? Because it seems like you use it differently.
I need both. Listen. I'm from Sweden, okay? I do not speak very good English. What?
We know.
You can't cancel the
True,
horny.
You're hilarious.
Why did you do a very terrible Russian accent?
Yeah, I need more
Listen,
people on my
we
stream so
we
they can
need to
see how
take
funny
down
I
the
am.
British. Anyone with me? Take down the British people.
I will start a war with British. We know how to take stuff that isn't ours.
Yeah, I hear they take everything as an insult, so you might want to be careful with that one.
The British or the Russians?
Yes.
Both.
Good answer.
Let's cancel the British.
Cancel the British. How are you going to cancel the British? We won't go quietly. We'll fight you on the beaches.
I mean, we just need to throw out your tea in the ocean, so you know.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh
never talked about
no.
it, UK
You
man's
went
tea.
there. It's too soon.
Never talk about a Brit's tea, Swede. You should know this already.
I've started war with
Nexus
the
already knows
British.
how much pain they.
Yeah, we've had a few. We've had a couple wars here and there. Anyway,
Just a couple?
well, afterwards, I don't know what actually happened. I never paid attention.
Like
be fair,
something
that's
happened, guys. I don't know what, but something happened.
In every like school bit, it's always just like, okay, War of 1812, whatever, World War II. Hello.
By
See,
the way, talking
the
about this.
whole civil war between like us, like the American, the whole British, the Boston Tea Party, not a thing
Yeah.
we learned in school. I only found out about it because of American friends.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think,
but because British doesn't take that, they don't accept that defeat. I don't think they never accepted that they lost.
Actually, I think the reason we don't learn about it is because there was a war in France, big civil war between us, France, and someone else, like literally 2 years after.
So
You wanna
your
go violate
schools
the
focus on
Geneva
that one?
Convention?
Well, I didn't hear about that one either. in history, we normally learn about King Henry VI, the Tudors, and then World War II, because the Tudors
And
had a massive
probably a
effect
few
on our-
crusades also, because the British was famous for doing a few crusades.
Oh, surprisingly, no.
Ah! That's
Like, I was
surprising. You were
surprised when
fucking.
I found out there was
You were.
crusades, like, wow,
I
really?
think Britain and France was like the two biggest crusading countries in Europe.
I wouldn't be surprised if Spain was part of it.
I feel like Spain was
mean-
busy fighting the South Americans. To be
I am
honest.
actually still mind blown by the idea that history is taught differently at various schools
that's because,
and countries,
like-
and now I'm just like, okay, so world perspectives have been shaped by that
Okay, you
all
both.
throughout the generations,
Yeah.
Okay.
and they wonder why there's such distances or
mean-
differences between people that are learning different perspectives on history that are very nationalistic or
Very
whatever.
good quote I
that's
have
just
learned is history is written by the winners.
Yep.
Which is probably why, again, True doesn't know about the problem with America, because they lost that. They don't want to show, oh, we lost, but
We didn't lose a war that doesn't exist.
like,
It didn't happen.
But I mean, we were taught about Vietnam, and we certainly got our asses kicked.
yeah, but that's different because that's more worldwide. That was not something you could hide.
Never
because
learned about that one.
But back, say, 1700s, when the United States and Britain had the war, back then it wasn't worldwide. You could easily hide that information easier than.
Why are we glad we're not Australian? Do you still need to be a prisoner together?
What happened in Australia, by the way? How did you lose Australia?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
I'm kind of questioning if True actually attended school or if he was just sort of graduated out.
My class.
What
yeah,
class?
and you
The
probably got your
detention?
A levels and then
Nope.
graduated out and went into somewhere.
Oh
No.
yeah! Oh my god, this is a fact. Did you know this? Australia lost war against emus.
Yeah.
Against what?
Emus.
They lost a war against emus.
The reason for that is actually kind of funny. So emus outnumbered humans like 6-1, and they weren't given any ammo. Basically, it was like, "This is the ammo you've got. That's what you're fighting with. I want you to kill all of them." So they basically gave them like 1 bullet per emu.
They lost against emus. Let's just talk about they losing to emus there.
And then gave them all M16s. Free burst shot was the only option. So yeah, they drained through their ammo long before they started the fucking fighting. And it turns out the emus, when they get like attacked, they attack, and they were actually killing people.
Oh my god. Why is there not a game about this? I had never heard about it.
It's yeah. I only heard
That's
about
like
it
a
because I
history
watched
part that I
Australian
don't think
streamers.
Australia even wants to remember. Oh god, it's such a funny thing. But I think I learned about it a long time ago. I kind of forgotten about it now, but
I mean,
Malefic mentioned it. I'm like, yeah, that happened.
yeah, you're teaching me things because they don't teach us about any of that kind of stuff. It's
Yeah,
cool.
but
No,
it's
they
such a
don't.
funny thing. It's like, hey, we lost a war against emus. Okay, twice.
About not admitting it across the...
It's like, guys, remember
That's
this
hilarious.
never happened. No one saw this. Okay.
I mean, I have,
I'm pretty sure that would be something that the kids would remember. It would be on their minds whenever they met Australians.
You're gonna go to Australia now. You're gonna meet someone and be like, hey guys, do you remember when you lost to emus?
That would be the starting conversation.
Yeah,
I'd be like, hey.
Imagine if that's why New Zealand was founded, just to be like, fuck this.
people are like,
Don't let them in that.
people are like, fuck this. This guy's lost to fucking emus. I'm leaving.
It's probably why we left Australia to where it is.
Yeah, it's probably why you left. It was first you like, yeah, okay, we give up on this place. It's nothing here anymore. Leave. Then the fucking emus exist, and they're like, okay, we need to stop the emus, and they lost to them. Like, I feel like that's so depressing. And now the Australia is losing to insane people instead.
I mean, so is America.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Losing
next
to
is
what,
that.
guys?
What?
Insane people.
Insane people.
Haven't you heard about the riots in Australia? Right,
Tell me more.
freedom parade.
I need to hear more because I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah, I remember
This is-
that.
Basically,
Fascinating.
lately, so Australia has basically, well, not all of Australia. I know Victoria, which is one of the like counties or states there, has been in lockdown since 2019. Basically, like, and one of the latest when they opened up again, latest ones, people started like fucking, like people started doing parades and be like, yay, freedom, like, you got like, it was like 2 seconds after the restrictions lift, everyone is out on the streets partying. I'm like, people are dumb. And then you have people rioting because, or having protest because they're locked in. I'm like, I wonder why.
Well, the thing about that was the Americans that were like begging for Australia's freedoms.
Yeah, how? Why? Why are they even?
Imperialistic. That's all America has been for God knows how long.
I found out recently
always-
Americans don't really have like politics in America. Politicians in America will say the liberal left or whatever it is are like trying to corrupt the country, and it turns out you don't have a left. The most left people you have are center
Compared to other countries, you mean?
compared to other countries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's yeah, but the issue is the Democrat is the most left I think they have. They don't have a left. Democrat is the most left, and this issue is
it
they are
Democrat or
also
liberal?
right.
Democrat.
Yeah,
They're
Okay.
also known as liberals.
yeah.
They're also known as liberals, so it's almost
It's kind of
well,
ironic.
no, because the libertarians are actually a different branch, but they get most things done because it has become somewhat of a two-party system over the generations, and it just
Yeah,
the
that
three-party
kinda
system
sucks.
or multiple systems have failed. So
Yeah, it's coming that way here in the UK as well, and I absolutely hate it.
I was told I was a liberal just because I didn't give a shit about politics. I'm like, no, if I gave a shit about politics in some way, then maybe I'd be liberal. But no, I don't give a shit. And I don't mean
No.
like I would personally
You
choose
don't care
that. I mean
about
like
you don't care
they would
about
probably throw
politics.
me in with that. I
So
don't care
you
about
are part of a
politics.
political party.
that is just terrible.
See, this is why we should invade Britain.
How the fuck does that make sense?
Easy.
Swede logic.
It's always
Listen,
sweet logic.
listen,
Just
listen.
ignore it.
Sweden is going to invade Britain. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
No,
you guys
no,
did
no,
that
no.
back in like
I
1066.
said it. Us three should invade
It's already
Britain.
been done.
No, no
I'm
one
part of the
invade.
arsonist part. It's okay.
Listen, we can burn down. We talked about Arson earlier. We burned down Britain.
So you really actually to bring it back, the Swedish people are the most arsonistic people that
No,
we
I'm just a
know
psychopath.
and have
Just
on this
Swede.
channel.
I
No,
Just
do
Swede.
not I
No,
don't
listen.
think Swede is a very good example of actual Swedish people.
Probably not.
Listen. I'm a
He's here
borderline
representing his
psychopath.
entire
Okay.
country.
Look,
Okay,
it's pretty
this-
bad. It's pretty bad for a native of Sweden who still lives there, and yet he has trouble speaking Swedish now.
Me no habla English.
He has trouble
English.
speaking
Wait.
Swedish now.
How did that happen?
How I stopped speaking Swedish? Easily.
Use your
When
words.
did the turkey get here?
Yeah, kick it
Well,
off.
It's just-
It's not
Never
Thanksgiving
if you
yet.
believe the shortages.
okay, so basically, I started talking so much English in my I started doing YouTube in Swedish. Then I started switching over to English. Then I started getting a lot of friends in England or in other countries. Started speaking English with them, and more, I even think in English.
So you've become very fluent in English, basically, is what
Yeah,
you're
I think-
saying.
I wouldn't go that far.
Here's the
Can't
thing:
speak any
being
language.
fluent in a language makes you unable to speak that language. Basically, I become better in English than Swedish, but I still have issues speaking English. And
You know,
Swedish.
there was a
I
same
just have
issue
issues
that some of my
speaking.
Polish friends had. They could speak Polish for years and years and years. They came over here to England, learned English. They also learned Hindi and another language. And then it
Mhm.
came the day they had to talk to more Polish people again at one point, and she realized she couldn't remember any of the words in Polish. Like she literally was
wow.
born and had learned Polish for 30 years, and then she had to use it again for after years of not using it, and realized she couldn't remember any of the Polish.
Yeah,
It's like
Wow.
a weird speech pattern thing. I mean, you have between having to speak a language and hearing it so often, you start to just have that language only. The other ones you kind of forget it. And it's the same thing with an accent. You can have an accent, but the second you start like hanging out with other people for let's say a year or two, you start speaking in that accent. Like it just.
oh
comes
god,
for
this
some reason.
means that we're soon gonna become British.
I
You don't
almost
want
did
you.
because listen, I was editing Drew's vids for a time, and I started like saying instead of like 3, I would say like free or something. Like, oh god, I'm turning it.
If I could pay you, you'd still be my editor.
You'll turn into a full Brit editing your videos.
Or like governor.
Oh, that.
bloody hell.
That's about the only British I know. Hello, governor.
Technically,
That's it.
everything you're saying is British. We invented the
Oh.
language. It's our language.
Hey, yeah, okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna
Okay.
make
Are you just gonna
most.
let him keep? Huh? Sorry.
I'm gonna say this too. I know a lot of people actually hate it, but the American Revolution was fought between British people. Everyone was British.
Yeah.
You Americans
Yep.
are British.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea.
But the
So
issue
and
is,
so
no,
she-
if you say that to a lot of Americans, they're like, no, we're not British. Like, yes, you are. Like,
I just hate the people who are like speak American. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
There's no such thing as American.
Exactly.
yeah, because
American is
America
just
doesn't exist
simplified
in the
English.
British dictionary.
Oh, do you know why
Simplified.
why American English is actually simplified? And I found out this the other day.
Because they're idiots.
Want you to tell me?
Like you're missing letters. Like for example, color has a U in it, and you don't have U in color. The reason is
And
because
aluminium.
yeah, and aluminium. The reason is because it turns out news agents were charging per letter, so people stopped using letters that they felt weren't necessary.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and
I
that's
get-
why your language is spelt with different letters and stuff. Like you don't use U in a lot of stuff because they felt like that wasn't as important in the word. It cost them like 50 cents for each letter. I don't actually know how much it was, but just
I mean,
You're
that's
putting
like,
a number out there. That's fine.
I mean, that's basically like, I mean, okay, color, armor, stuff like that. That's unit. I guess fine. But then you go to the other stuff like gray being E or A, and then
I
what's
think
the
it was
other
because
example?
because how they it was a press thing, so the mold was easy to get as A rather than E and something like that. Yeah,
And then again, you say, well, of course, again with aluminium, you take out the letter. The problem is, it's now a new word. At least with color, it's still color, either way you spell it. Then it's aluminium and aluminum. Like, okay, well now you're just taking things.
Aluminum. Aluminum. I think I would say aluminum. That's better.
I
Aluminum.
think aluminum's wrong.
You're
I
wrong.
mean, you would, you Brit.
You racist.
Well, he
Racist
is from
too.
Southern America, so it fits his style.
Can't be racist to a race that doesn't exist. Kidding.
Wow, Freezer, calm it.
I knew you would. I knew you would recognize that.
So
Which
this.
all of a sudden's like, okay, we're done. That was
Like,
the.
all right, shut it down. Shut it down.
Have you guys? Okay. Oh yeah. Talking about rules, we talked about TOS earlier. Have you seen how bad the rules are? Like, which like I read. Remember, I think we talked about this a long time ago when they changed it. But like, one of the rules is like, oh, you can't say certain stuff because it could be offensive. I'm like, a joke is sometimes offensive. Have
Yeah, what are
I
rules?
love how they got rid of the tag first blind playthrough because it might insult the blind.
I've talked to blind people and they don't give a shit. They're
I
like,
mean,
okay. Like,
yeah,
what?
it's like when people get offended about stuff, it's normally people that have no like relation
yeah,
to what
it's
the word
same
is.
thing with like race stuff. Often it's like it's a white motherfucker. They'd be like, this is can be offensive for the other people. Like
Yeah,
then you talk with the like a black person about that figure. They're like, no, we don't care.
they're blind. How are they going to see it exactly?
Oh, damn.
Hey, you should watch out
It's
for the
like
blind people.
It's like the blind emojis. What the fuck are they going to do?
In a way, I kind of don't understand the point of having both blind and first, but at the same time, it's like blind means you have not seen a single thing on it ever. Like you didn't watch any trailers or anything like that, and you're just going into the game. First
Yeah.
means you probably see the trailers, and you're gonna play for your first time.
Yeah,
I mean, trailers I don't count as gameplay.
Well, I mean, it
it
depends.
depends.
Like,
Well, yeah, but like most, if you see like just like often the first trailer that comes out like a teaser, I wouldn't say that's a spoiler trailer. Like you,
I mean,
you
if it's
can
just like a
still classify
pre-rendered
it
video
as a
of just
blind.
like announcing, hey, we're making this game, or like, hey, here's these like whatever, just 3D stuff on the screen. Okay, cool. Hey, yeah, the game's being made. Awesome. No problem with that. Go into gameplay or any story trailers, then it's like, okay, you watch those, it's not blind anymore.
Yeah,
Unless you're actually blind.
I think the blind emojis actually are fine, but it's like it's when you're doing stuff like that doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Like who cares? Who cares?
Some white
And
guy, apparently.
Yeah, or white girl, or whatever. And there was also like when Twitch introduced the tags for people that are, like bisexual and gay.
I was so like, okay, and this is the best part. It was about the time when hate rage was the biggest.
Yeah. The entire point of them was like, oh yeah, you can say to people, oh yeah, this is a gay-friendly stream, whatever. It's like, well, actually no, because people are just going to search those tags to attack you. That's literally what that was. It was just
Just
a
making it
target.
easier.
It was
I
just
mean,
a
I
target.
get you.
Yeah.
I get you want representation. That's great. Like, you should have it. The
That's
problem is
representation.
I know, but having the tags in there makes it to where now hate raids are going to come in flooding because hey,
Yeah.
they now have a search term for you.
Like,
Before it's just like,
I-
okay, I'm going to go in and be like, maybe let's see if they are. Okay, they are. Okay, hate raid. Now it's like, nope, just type it up, done. It's made so much
yeah.
easier.
I feel sorry for all the people that had to go through hate raids. It's not nice.
But I have been through like, oh god, have you? So you did? I don't think you ever streamed on that time that much. But I got
mean, I only got back to
spam
stream
followed
recently.
once.
Spam followed.
Mm-hmm. The bots follow because they have to follow you to be able to type sometimes. The bots followed me like 50 times. I'm like, and all I hear is potato, potato. I'm like, yep.
Potato.
That's always a fun part when we're playing a game and I just hear potato and I'm just like, God damn it.
The problem here is people. Time for extermination. Perfect.
Can't
I
agree.
love that idea.
Can't agree. Humanity's, piece of shit. Let's do it. Anyway, just freaking talk about terror shitter. Okay. What was I was gonna bring up?
You
I
weren't
was gonna bring
expecting me in
up
your
another.
stream, but here I am.
Yeah, you're
Terror
here.
shit.
I have to stab you
Yeah,
with a
okay,
butter knife.
What was it? Yeah, I've only been spammed once. Like I've only been, like actually text spammed. I've always been like followed by a bot because most of the time me and him stream together. So what happened was
That
is
was the
that I would
best.
get a follow and then like a few seconds later he'd get the follow from the exact same person. Like, yeah, these are bots. And got rid of them. And then it went to at one point I got spammed. It's just like, okay, it wasn't even a bad spam. It wasn't a hate raid. It was just spamming random stuff about two people doing this thing or whatever. And it was nothing like lewd or bad. It was just, hey, they're eating a cake or something, and just like kept repeating that over and over. I'm like, the
Okay,
fuck
good
are
for
you
you.
trying to do? Like, okay, just ban, gone, ban, clear chat.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Eh. Eh.
And I still get the
Eh.
random bots like posting websites. I mean, you were there last
I
time.
mean, who doesn't?
True on that one, right? It's always somebody like that. Hey, you want free followers? I'll give you 1,000
I
free
think
followers. Like,
yeah, I have started putting on. I put on the phone verification, which bothers me.
yeah.
Like,
It's okay. Even if I did buy those 1,000 followers, it's not like I would ever get affiliate.
yeah.
You could get there. I
Sir,
got really lucky with the way I did it. To be fair,
I have 1.16 thousand subs on YouTube. Only like 3 or 4 watch. Come on.
Not even
have
I watch anymore.
48,000 and nobody watches.
Exactly.
And
I have
All yours is the
161.
Sonic Kart or whatever, like mod for Minecraft.
Yeah,
I don't know
Sonic.
what that was. And me, I got mine from Halo tutorials on how to play the PC version before Master Chief Collection was the thing.
Wasn't it hacking on the PSP as well?
Yeah, it was like both the how to play Halo games online and how to do because whatever the servers got dropped and needed to move to new ones. Did that, and also just showing off homebrew PSP and like games and stuff. It was a 40-minute video, which I hate that video because in the background I was watching things. I can't remember if it was Red versus Blue or Achievement Hunter. I was watching one of them in the background.
We've both done that. Like during my San Andreas let's play, like I think like episode 6, I was eating chips. You know, we're young. We do stuff stupid.
Yeah, it's like I don't like it, and it has like it's
I
my
said
top
chips
rated
for the
video.
American.
Yeah, well, you can say either one. I would know if you said chips.
Crisps.
I was actually thinking you were thinking fries.
No,
'cause
crisps.
for us. Okay. Well, when you said chips, that's what I thought you were talking about. 'Cause I figured you were just saying it your way. But all right, yeah, that's good. But yeah, I don't know.
No, I had
We're
a
not
pack
going to
of
talk about hitting
Doritos.
children.
I remember like the comments like, well, no one cares about the Doritos you're eating. It's like, oh.
And the Halo tutorial, I was talking with Evil on Discord, and I would randomly just stop the tutorial and start talking to him for a quick second because he would say something, and they're just like, "Why the hell are you talking to?" Or you could edit those parts out. I'm like, fair. I was a shitty editor back then, but come on,
I mean,
shut up. What were you about to say?
you know what I was gonna say.
I mean, I don't think I'm a great editor anyway. I mean, that's why my prices are as low as they are.
I think you're pretty good. Like compared to what you can get, like what people are like you don't see how far of a mountain you've climbed until you look back at other people.
Yeah. I still have quite a lot to go because there's some stuff I really want to do. The problem is I don't have I don't want to just like make a random video and throw things in. I want it to fit properly. Like I want the actual fitting to be correct. So what I want to do is just put like I want footage that works with all the effects I want to add into it, not just randomized. So it's like I don't have any of that footage. Nothing I make, because that's all I'm doing right
Yeah.
now, it's just my stuff. Nothing I make fits what I want to add. So I'm just stuck with it.
And that's the issue with me is just time. Like I work now, so I don't generally have the time to do videos, and it really sucks. And then even when I do, like I was before, it's just general gaming content. I want to do something good. Like I'm trying to make a video of how I'd redesign Fallout 4 to be good,
Yeah.
and I just do not have the time to do it.
I watched a lot of those like scripted videos of like they're doing like a big review or something or like a video essay of something, and I wanted to do those. I started writing it, maybe not even a page in. I'm just like, fuck this.
Oh, they're tiring. Yeah, they're hard as all
tiring.
fuck. But
Like I just want to.
and they don't really get you anywhere until you've got like 20, 30 on your channel.
Yeah.
So it's a pain.
I agree, Malefic.
How far do you
What
think?
do you think? Probably not too far. Depends how fat the child is.
Well, it depends on the shot. If it's baby Yoda, you could probably punt him very far.
I don't even know anymore.
Welcome to your stream, Nexus. How do you feel?
I mean, I should expect that all these podcasts are now going to be taken over by people. I mean, it literally happened today where it's like, hey, it's just the two of us. Then two more people drop like, okay, let's go on. And even though Malefic's mainly in the chat talking that way, no, they're definitely taking over it too.
Yeah,
Like,
Malefic's
everyone's
cool.
I mean, at least we don't have to do much job. I like being lazy.
And I really like the bunny on the
Yeah, Kira's
Kira.
profile picture is so
Thank
cute.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like
very cute.
cuddle it and hug it so hard it pops. I mean, what?
And I had to join she was talking about Viva La Dirt League because they're just bloody amazing. You guys need to when you guys stop this, you need to watch all their videos immediately.
Nope, I'm busy.
No, you're not. You're not. You're watching their videos.
Bitch, I'm busy watching.
Bitch, you're watching their videos.
Bitch, I'm gonna come over to you and take my butter knife and stab you.
Don't we'll arrest you.
Fucked up considering got the second vaccine shot today. Yeah, I'm not doing the greatest, but you know what, I'm here.
Yeah, definitely watch Epic NPC, man. They did recently a season on D&D Logic and season final came out today. It was beautiful. All the issues they've done in the D&D Logic videos is stuff that I've actually generally had as a player and B, a DM.
Hey Kira, do you play D&D?
I don't. Sorry.
You should
But, I
join
mean, I'd be
D&D.
willing
That's
to.
fun.
It
I'd
is
be willing
fun.
to do the D&D and pretend to be someone who kicks ass.
I mean, you don't have to
Basically,
pretend.
D&D.
I mean, I'm sure you already kick ass, but you know.
Aw, Nexus. Mwah.
Nah, she just punch.
See,
No,
here's
she's
the
just
thing as
punching dogs. That's the only way she does.
Smooth Nexus, just very
Shut
smooth.
up. Sorry, sir. Too much of an age gap. Anyway.
Oh, but that means that we could have a third player next. Kira can take the third spot on
Well, look,
if we get 3 people.
do you not remember earlier that Malefic said that they'd be down?
Yeah, that's 4 people.
Yeah, okay. 4 people.
Okay,
I
this-
forgot
this-
about Malefic.
Oh my god.
Let's
They
be
literally
honest.
said
True.
earlier they'd
I
be-
forgot about Malefic.
True. Join the
Wow.
D&D.
So
Rue is the DM.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
DM of it.
that's so exciting.
He would
Yeah,
be the DM.
I-
He's the dungeon
so
master.
much to do
Exactly.
before any of that happens, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
tried I tried DMing some, but the problem
And I
is
think
wanted to
everyone
make
here
my
is
own,
okay
and
with
it took too long.
streaming, so it's perfect.
Yeah, doing your own homebrew campaign, which is what I'm currently
A
doing with
little-
my friends, it takes
It
so much
takes forever.
energy.
I
So
would
much
just
energy.
the problem is it was like during summer when I started it, and they were perfectly okay with it. Like they were like, okay, yeah, sure, let's do this. I had like 5 or 6 people. It was a lot of people. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be hard. Because at first I was thinking, okay, maybe like a 3-session one, something like that. No, they wanted a full long. I'm like, oh god damn, you were really killing me.
I'm
Oh.
just gonna quickly say this because it's not my stream, and I'm sorry, Nexus. Thank you, Magnificent, for following me on Twitch. Thank you.
By the way, guys, go check out
Ow.
True on Twitch. He's a bully.
I'm a bully,
True,
apparently.
Yeah. Also, Malefic, I know you like the
Gamer?
double
No, it's
D.
True Place now.
Yeah, True Plays. Well, actually, it's still on Twitch. It's True Nightmare Gaming.
Okay, so I mean, True Nightmare Gaming for him. You just search that up.
Don't you have a shout out
You see him in
command
chat?
yet? What are you,
I don't-
weak?
Here,
Where's your
let me
shout
check
out
if I
command?
do. Should be SO.
Shout me
try
out,
it.
man.
Yeah, but
I will try. I'll see if it works. It
Malefic,
should.
I'm gonna call you Malefic, okay? And I think everyone ignored my double D joke, and I'm sad.
No, they did. They noticed it.
They may notice it. But no, they used to. They said that I'm always down for some
Does
D
that
and D.
work? I can't tell if that worked. No.
I just got tagged.
How did you get tagged? I just put your name. Oh, that's why. 'Cause better TTV. I didn't put the @ and I'm like, oh yeah.
I can do it on
They,
my
changed
side
it for your
because
name.
you know I am professional.
I thought I had it. I've had one since I did Moobot back in the day.
I
Thank God
did
that's an
get
old
shout
name.
out on somebody's channel. I can't remember whose it was. It might have been yours.
Let me see if it's actually shout out, not not SO.
Where's your help bot commands when you need them, eh?
I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah, okay, that should be the stream. I don't know if it is the stream, but if it is, it's not my fault. I followed what Nexus wrote.
Did I? No, I did not. I was about to say, did I misspell that? No, okay, I don't have a shout out command. Why the fuck do I don't have a shout out command?
You're
I don't even.
bad.
Screw it. I'm just gonna hate myself and type out the URL.
You're gonna hate.
Why don't
I
you
thought
just
you
go
already
to my
hated
profile
yourself.
and copy it if you want to shout me out, man? You know what? Here, I'll do
Because
it
I don't
for
feel like
you.
opening it.
Why don't you link to yourself on Twitch so that I can go over there? Because I'm just like, how the fuck do I spell his name? Huh?
Okay, next, just put it in the chat.
I know you can follow this guy. Just press his name. I think you can go to his. If you go to his profile on. Oh, I don't know if he. He should have it on his
Shout out
profile.
commands are for people that know what they're doing.
Shut up. Shut up. At least with Malefic, I can just copy their name.
Oh yeah, guys, you should go check Malefic out too.
Potato!
Yay! I got a follow from Oh, my fucking thing is so cute. Yay! I'm fucking gay
I don't
too.
think so.
Has it ever been?
Bitch! But my old one is
Oh,
just a
you-
fucking thing. What's this fucking box?
I feel like I may have misspelled a few things. My head is like, ow. And I have a Swede screw in my ear. It's never fun.
No, you spell his name right.
That's been in general. Well, I mean,
Maybe
Malefic
this
is
is the
just
way
like
it is,
a
like it.
copy from the chat deal.
No,
Which is,
we
okay, I
made
could
a
have
deal a
copied.
few days ago. I think me and a few friends. We said that Britain is not real.
What?
You see, my earlier comment makes sense now.
And do you know what we said then? That every British colony is not real either, which makes that the United States doesn't exist.
Well, we weren't.
You're not a colony anymore.
No,
Yeah,
but
we're
you
not a colony
were.
anymore.
But then
Okay.
so was
So if
Sweden.
British has never,
I'm pretty
Britain
sure
have
Sweden was a
never
colony at one point.
existed, logically you don't exist either.
You know what? The whole world doesn't exist. Okay, this is all a simulation.
Like, I'm pretty sure Britain owned like 70% of the world at one point.
Yeah, Britain was the biggest.
That's not even a Swedish thing. Swedish fish is not a Swedish thing.
Yeah, that's so fucking weird.
Sweden
It's
is
so.
just a place for
Oh,
fish.
by the way, next, remember I told you about
What?
our fucking thing about food, like our three most popular thing for like holidays.
Are you too sure
Hmm.
you want to play D&D with these guys? They're a bit crazy.
Don't worry. Remember what
What I
happened
wanna
when we
know is
did the
how-
training session
What
through?
is the D&D format going to be like? Like, how are we going to make this happen? In
Well,
theory.
if it's gonna be me, it'll be running through an app called Foundry VTTT, which everyone else would just need a web browser.
Alright, it's not too hard. If you don't have a web browser, that would be sad.
Yeah, and yeah, you'd play that way. But
Sweet, don't talk about yourself like that.
Yeah, but also, hey, I want to mention this. So remember how I talked about how? Remember how I mentioned the free holiday meals to you, like what we eat most holidays?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, you know how people call Sweden Swedish meatballs?
those things are disgusting.
Yeah, want to know why I think that's such a thing? It's because we have potatoes like every holiday. We have meatballs. We have herring. I don't know. And we have
Herring,
eggs most of the time. Like,
IKEA meatballs are made out of people. Yeah, the ones that couldn't make their way out of IKEA.
Ew.
ew. That was a cute
At
ew.
one point, my girlfriend took us to IKEA just because she wanted to have their meatballs, and I'm like, why?
You want to tap the
They're
meatballs?
disgusting. I just wanted meatballs from them. Why? They're disgusting.
I heard she wanna tap the meatballs, and I'm thinking about something different when it comes to tapping.
Okay.
You're on thin ice there, Sweet. It's one thing to make fun of True, it's to make fun of like
Don't make fun of
unless
Don't make fun of her.
unless True does, in which case fair game.
I mean, it
She
was
is
more
off the
like
table.
you're
I
disabled.
still
Okay.
not in table stuff. All right. The worst part is, I remember from that GTA video we did a while back.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying like, what was it? Saying somebody in the passenger seat. I was like, hey, someone's in the passenger seat. They're in the navigator. He's like, no, they're not. It's like, yeah, they're actually known as that. He's like, no, because if that's true, then Megan is the navigator, and that's not happening.
Yeah. You know what's great about that?
Uh,
After you edited them and I put them on YouTube, we watched both of them together. She heard that line and got really angry. It was great. That was a fun 7 hour like just fuck around fest, wasn't it?
the fun thing is, as I was editing, I'm just like, I was editing it, and then when I sent it to your drive, you said that you and Megan were gonna watch through. I'm like, oh god.
Oh no. Oh god. What have I done?
She was angry that I said the line, but now that I can drive and she tries to navigate me and I've thrown Google Maps on max volume, she doesn't have a say.
Nah, Google is your navigator now.
Yeah, I mean, we're good. I've got Google.
Eh, I don't trust Google either. And
No, it's good. Been good for me.
it was
What
a
if I don't trust Google with its translation? They're not very good at that.
See.
just don't trust. Just don't trust True either. I mean, what?
No.
Wow, you're gonna be mean now.
Hey, listen, he's British.
I mean, I wouldn't trust me as a DM either, so.
And listen,
I
I
don't know
already
why
don't.
not.
hey, listen. My
Yeah.
goal is to bully the DM as much as possible.
Oh, he's one of those types of.
You're gonna
Like I
Players.
bullied it. Like that what I did last time, and we made a joke. They're gonna target us now. Like, and I'm gonna fight the
you would always
DM.
take things off the rails. I mean, in our like tutorial when we did, it was your choice. I mean, okay, we were either gonna go to the left or to the right, and you're like, you know what? Let's go to the right, face the boss, and then we go back to the left. Hey, look, it's a god crossbow or whatever the hell. So it would have destroyed them, and you know that's on you.
Okay, so yeah, that was like the second game I've ever DM'd. But yeah, like now that I've done a lot more DMing, I understand the power levels between stuff. Like I set you up against like a low level, and you guys were level 1, and you guys still managed to destroy it.
Well, that's because I kept rolling freaking 20s. I don't know how I kept doing that, but I just
I'm pretty sure you cheated.
always rolled 20s, rolled max damage. So basically, I'd be right next to him and shoot an arrow into him and then explode.
Hey Nick, can I need to ask you? I got a question. Why are you punching kids?
I have actually run that dungeon again for another friend group, and they nearly died on round 1. To just the guards, not even the boss.
I mean, we were close, but did they not like? You did add healing items, didn't you? I'm sure you
Yeah,
did.
but it was like literally in that room where they nearly died. It was like,
Oh.
yeah, you need to do the first combat. It was 3 guards versus 3 players, and they're all supposed to be pretty shit, but they all rolled too low to hit the armor class.
Oh god, such bad
Ouch.
luck. Hey, at least I
Yes.
did kill
And
Nexus.
as the guards, I was rolling 18s,
Sweet.
19s, 20. They didn't last very long, but they did
Sweet, you killed me
survive
the first
just.
chance you got. We beat everything, and then you're the one who's like, you know what? I just want to kill Nexus. Like, oh, okay. I see how it is.
And I
Yeah.
one-shotted the big boss fucker.
In hindsight, I could have done something way worse to you. I had abilities to I don't know if you were wearing any metal, but I could have melted the metal around you. I didn't.
No, I think I had leather.
I could also drop a. Is it just like dropping water, or was it dropping any liquid? Because it's just water, I can still
think
drown
it's
you.
water.
Yeah, if it's just that,
Yeah,
I
but
can
I
make
think I
big sweet
one-shotted
water
you
drown
was the issue. You couldn't have done anything.
No, it's 2-shot.
I mean, I killed the big guy in one
I
shot.
remember you
That
hitting
was
me, and then I ran, and then you got me again. So well, can't do anything about it.
yeah.
That game was so long ago now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that was 2 years ago.
And
I still
it's
have
the
that
only
character.
game Nexus has played.
I have played
I
one
still have
game
that
since
character.
then.
Yeah.
He's still there, sitting around. I can still use him, or I can roll another one. I don't care.
I mean, if you're doing a new run, if you're still doing a run with those people, we probably should do a new one for.
Well, I mean, he said it himself, but that was back then. Said that tutorial-wise, it didn't matter if we died or not. It was like, you know what, you can still use them in later campaign that he was doing.
What you technically can use characters that die in campaigns, just not in the same campaign. Like if you
Yeah.
have 3 DMs who you play different games in, you can use the same character for every campaign. Just need to make sure that one's for each DM is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather probably make a new one for them if we do an.
I might have to make a new one because let's be honest, my character was a little overpowered. Just a little.
I mean, I feel like mine is 2.
Your lowest stat was 13.
Hey, do you know what my armor class is on my? I think it's a Templar.
Templar.
Yeah, I'm running a Templar on my run, or the run I did with friends. I have 18 in armor. The DM couldn't hit me like.
About D&D on this chat show about headlines. Like, what is the title of this goddamn stream called?
Okay, look, we talked about it. That's usually how we work it out. It's like, you know what? We'll just put a title of something that we think is funny that's related to what we talk about. We did, and now it's just whatever the hell.
Yeah, and also if you read my title, it says "How to Not Punch Your Kids 101 for Dummies."
Roll a d6 for damage, sweet.
Here, I'll roll. I'll do it.
I'm not gonna punch a kid.
You know what?
It doesn't matter where you roll. The kid died. You're a monster.
Where the hell is my d6?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have. It's just ADHD. Yeah, I have ADHD. It's actually my tag that I have ADHD.
So Nexus, when you play your character as a mage of some type?
Don't worry, I will explain D&D if we ever do actually play. But
I was
yeah,
I was a complete noob whenever he decided he wanted to, so don't worry, catch you up to speed.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say
I'm
this: when it
not
came
just
to
gonna
me,
throw you in the deep end in D&D because like there's a lot of systems, and if you just get thrown into them, it's like confusing as all hell. But if you actually get put through the systems one at a time, it makes much more sense.
Yeah.
I would just recommend trying to find like a D&D series or something. Watch a little bit of it, maybe just like a one shot or something.
Or you just do as me and just fucking join a team and be like, yay! Also, Lana just told me that I'm gonna just boil you
Yeah,
people.
I was gonna say Critical Role, yeah.
Hey,
that was just the best role because I did the stealth thing combined with the nat 20 plus like damage boost and your fucking character you had made it is meant to be like us helping us in the boss fight. I just one-shotted that guy.
Yeah, he had a strength of like 27. He was supposed to be the powerhouse if you guys didn't have a powerhouse. Like he was just a backup character.
Yeah, and
Essentially.
I just one-shotted the guy.
Well, yeah, he wasn't wearing armor, so that.
I still like that. Just like, oh hey, he's incredibly powerful, and then just like, I'm just gonna kill him. True's reaction of like, well, damn it.
Okay, so when I ran the same dungeon for two of my friends who I got into D&D as well, I changed it slightly. So the monster boss that you guys were fighting was a warlock or something, and they were trying to get his blood to summon an ethereal demon, because those friends like gothic shit really heavily, and they did a lot more investigation and found runes and all this stuff, and yeah, they accidentally told the buff guy to use his blood on a ritual circle, which turned him into a demon, and then they basically fucked themselves over. It was great.
Yeah, I think they should know not to do that. That's not a good
That's
idea.
the thing, is they did all the checks to know that this would fuck them up, and then they still did it.
Oh,
Or you just do me and just betray all my friends and kill them.
yeah. The real homebrew I was doing in mine is just like I would let the players like search up races, like homebrew races, be like, look at it, bring it back to me, because I'm not going to just let you have these things. Don't be overpowered. And same thing with weapons, which they did mention a couple weapons. Like, no, you can't have that. That is going to kill everything.
In the campaign I've just left from, because I'm remote and the connection's pretty shit. My character had got two knuckle dusters called Thoughts and Prayers. I'd recommend looking them up.
So
They're
much. You just
overpowered.
made my day. Yep. Thank you so much.
the silence, the comments when she got to start talking was so much.
Sorry, did I miss something?
This is why I pushed the talk on. Everything you just said got broadcasted.
Oh no.
Look, it was everyone who went silent and just listened to you.
Oops.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't anything,
Malefic, I like your style.
These secret plans for our secret business meeting is happening right now, right? Mm-hmm.
Yes, make sure this is completely top secret. Here, sign
Uh-oh.
this NDA.
Yeah, I can't push talk on my phone. It won't
You-
work for me because I'm
You should be
busy
able to.
coding stuff.
Oh,
I'm
you're a coder
coding
too.
things. No, I'm not. I'm doing billing.
Ah.
Sad.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
Also,
not as
yeah,
exciting.
again, Malefic's comment is
Ooh.
great.
So much enthusiasm just went straight down the drain after hearing that. It was like, oh, coder. Oh,
Well, it's
I know, right? He's all disappointed.
as a programmer, it's cool to see meet other programmers, because you all feel the same pain. If you ever see the subreddit r/programming humor, like there's a lot of stuff in there that only programmers will get, and it's like really just there's a weird feeling that
Are you calling us non-programmer dumb, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
it's
He's
okay.
just saying
Not
that
wrong.
they're a different form of
there's a
human.
weird feeling that every programmer feels, and it's just like, yeah, it's sort of like harmony, I would say. I think's the right word. It's just, yeah.
A
Aww.
goddamn hive mind. This is
You
what we
guys
should
are on
destroy
the
the
same
hive.
frequency.
Yeah, like that kind of thing. It's just we all know the pain of not knowing why our code works
Yes.
or why it doesn't.
My channel is sales work. I think
It's
I've
always
seen
best.
some of those comic strips that talks about that. Like, don't know what I changed, but it's working now. Okay, we're done there.
yeah, I hear that a lot. Like it's like, oh, I changed one thing, but I don't know what the fuck it was, but it worked.
I think the worst thing is when you spend hours and hours trying to work out why the code doesn't work. You haven't changed a thing. You rebuild and it just works. Like, what why? Why?
That must be the worst pain. It's like, first it does what it is, like, oh, now you work.
I have literally spent days trying to figure out why my code doesn't work. Rebuilt and it worked.
That's so painful.
It is. It's so painful.
So, do you work for a company or do you do contract work or what kind
I
of
work
stuff?
for a company.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much everything that I'm on is under NDA, which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't invent a new form of energy without, quitting.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Hamster.
Hamster?
You
Hamster.
think hamsters are a new form of energy?
Yes, we should build a big factory with millions of hamsters running a wheel.
But then how
think we
are our
can
cars going to work?
Hamsters. In
No,
the
no,
cars.
they're already in there. That's what
In
I'm
the
saying.
cars. Instead of getting fuel every like 2-3 weeks, you need to get hamster daily.
Oh man,
If you,
I
if
think
it's
that's
great.
going to.
if you hamster once in the morning, that's tough luck. Just don't get hamster.
Guys, this pitch for the new Kia commercial is going out of hand. All right.
You can also call it an EV because you're not using coal.
Oh boy.
I feel like the new electric car is very weird. I don't want to buy it anymore.
If I could afford an electric car, I would definitely get one, but I can't.
I don't think we have many like charging stations around here. We have like maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, but that's
So,
because
like,
most
wouldn't
of
be
you
a good idea
Americans
for
can't
us, but-
afford a Tesla.
It's not that. It's the fact that most of America is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, pretty much anywhere in America, you need to be able to drive.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
that's why hybrid cars are probably more sensible until they build more infrastructure.
Yeah.
Or
The
I have a better
saddest
idea.
part about-
Hamsters. I'm telling you,
The saddest
hamsters
part
is
about
the
American
future.
infrastructure, right, is you have all the opportunity in the world to put proper trains in, put bus lines, put cycle lanes everywhere. But most of your cities that could really use it are being controlled by people that think cars are the way forward. Like, I
Understand that with a
drive,
city.
right? And I live in a
Mhm.
very small area in Britain. There are
Mhm.
barely any bike lanes, and I don't want to have to drive everywhere. Like, I like driving; it's fun. I love it. I actually really do. But I don't mind cycling because I also have a bike.
It's Ohio.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
but
mess.
yeah, me and True, we talked about this. I think this week, or if it was last week. I think it was this week. We talked about this about how my city is so bike friendly.
Yeah,
Like it's so weird because my town is literally is actually built for bikes. Like you should be able to, because they want to take down the car usage, so you should be able to go around with bikes much easier. But then you have like other cities that it's not, because it's like you still need a car these days to drive anywhere
Just off there,
because
Malfoy.
Well,
Yeah.
people who are commuting from suburbs are basically hosed. Commuting 50 kilometers by
they're
bike
the
is just.
exact people that would benefit from having proper bike infrastructure, or even just buses, like proper bus lanes and stuff that doesn't take like through the fucking Mulberry Bush, and trains that don't go straight to downtown.
Mhm.
we don't have trains that
We
goes
just want
like
trains.
we
I
have
want
like
We do
passenger
have
trains or bullet
a
trains.
really good SkyTrain system here, so that's awesome.
I don't know if that's so good
But-
though.
What was
We
the
have a
SkyTrain when
trolley.
you-
We have trolleys going through our town.
Yeah, trolleys are cool. When you say
Yeah.
sky trains, do you mean like a metro train or?
They're
No, they
they're
have
on-
flying trains. That's
Hey, if you say sky train, I'm just gonna say sky train.
so
You know that train in the Shark Boy and Lava Girl? That just flies through the air.
The train
That's
of
my movie.
thought.
Yeah.
also, by the way, hi
if you-
Imp, welcome to the stream.
Can you guys let her talk? I actually want
No!
to know the answer.
We don't want to hear about sky trains. We want to hear about penguins.
So if you look up SkyTrain in Vancouver, BC, you'll see the Canada line,
I'm
and then you'll see all of the other various.
gonna go to
places.
Canada now. No why?
Did you say
Uh,
Vancouver?
Vancouver. You know the
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Yes. Hoover.
Not
Totally.
American. I don't know states.
It's not a state and it's
In
not
Canada.
America.
It's a what? Sorry.
It's in Canada.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh God, no,
Okay,
bro,
it's
that
like
is
in France.
depressing.
America,
The,
you mean
the
South
lines
Canada?
are very massive, and they go throughout most of the suburbs, and then we do have trains that lead from further out into
Vermont.
like the West Coast train and ferries and things like that for the islands to
We-
assist
we-
commuters from other places?
Yeah.
We do kind of have some of those systems, but only in London and on the very small islands.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Britt, you're getting bullied in my chat for not knowing that Vancouver is a city in Canada.
And name 3
Oh.
cities in the UK.
I mean, you didn't even know that
London, that's
United States won the
name
war
3
against the British.
cities in the UK. 5 cities. Go with 5 because I feel like that's going to be a little harder.
I should mention 5
I
cities
know
in.
2, but I don't remember what it was that started with D.
You said Britain, right?
Yes.
UK.
Brighton,
Well,
London,
UK.
Swansea, Glasgow, Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, Scott. Wait, isn't it?
Edinburgh.
It's still in Britain
Scotland.
because Scotland
No,
is
it's
part of
not.
Britain. Scotland is part of Britain. That's the issue.
Are you
Okay,
kidding?
keep going.
Keep going.
You've got to get one more.
My
Just put
brain's
some
up.
Shire.
Manchester,
Something Shire.
Liverpool.
Oh, he got it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But still.
I watched.
The worst part is I knew
I
all
watched
of those,
soccer,
but
my
for
dear
some reason I
boy,
can't.
or as it's
Well,
actually called, football.
You'll find that a lot of American places also have the same name as British places.
Yeah.
Like
I think there's a
was-
New York also in Britain.
yeah. I found out recently there was a place in Boston called Hampshire. That is literally my entire county where I was born, raised.
No, the Shire is in New Zealand.
No. Okay, I'm gonna.
That's a Lord of the Rings reference.
But guys,
I-
I have something to tell you.
What?
He's pregnant.
We are.
Oh my God, Swede!
What did you tell us, man?
Congratulations.
We
It's
have
been like
reached.
3 hours into the stream and you
How
haven't
long
said shit.
have you and Nexus kept this from us?
We have actually hit 3 hours, like, but
Nexus
I
is
started a
gonna
little
be
bit
dead.
earlier. But like we have hit 3.
I swear it wasn't me.
No, it's Malefic's kid.
Oh, you've been cheating.
We were never together.
Yeah, sure.
At this
This
point,
entire show is based on
It was
your
just a
ensemble.
fling.
Hey, I
This
wasn't
is an
even invited.
ensemble, so you're saying that this is a harem? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't say no because I mean,
No. I'm saying it.
So who's in your harem, Nexus?
None of you.
I'm so disappointed.
well, you don't want Kira in your
What, you
harem.
wanted to be in my harem? Oh,
Hey, don't worry, Kira. I can add you to mine. I mean, what?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Just go with the worst option and kidding.
wow.
Wait, are you going to be the worst option?
I didn't say that out loud, did I? No, he was being so friendly and helpful. I feel like I should at least thank him for that.
For joining a harem?
And for sending out invites.
Would you like to join Nexus harem? Here's your invite.
Yes or no?
Yeah, that's how it.
The options are yes or
Read is
yes.
definitely-
or
yes, see?
not me.
Malefic agrees I'm the best option here. Mostly because I'm
You
probably the
understand that
only one
because
that's...
you two have some similar lewdness.
That I'm probably the gayest guy in this call.
Is there any other gay guy in this call?
Don't think so.
Exactly.
So he's the only
Well,
gay guy in this
technically
call.
Malefic is also here, so...
Yeah, but he's just listening.
Yeah, but he's still in the call, kind of.
I mean,
True.
just, no.
True.
So the question is, who's the gayer?
That's for you
Are
two
we
to
having a
decide.
gift off?
We have to fight
It's
for the gayest.
time for a gay off.
Just go find yourself a love hotel that's okay with it. Have fun.
I have to go scan something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Do.
this, I'm like, hey, we have reached 3 hours. You prank. Oh God, this is. I
I swear.
think I win the game.
Oh man, I'm so glad I joined this.
It's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, question.
And to think-
What kind of background do you have on your phone?
Background?
Yeah, what
Oh,
is
for the gay off. That's actually yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Most people knows my background on my phone.
Yeah.
Is it SpongeBob licking some abs of a really hot guy?
Oh, so yours is a female succubus. Mine is a gay guy, or not gay. I don't know if it's gay. Probably gay. I have two Genshin characters, which is both guys. One of them is Venti, and I would definitely fuck Venti.
My dogs are barking or whatever.
I don't have OC. I can't draw it. I'm sad about that. It's kind of weird. My dad can do really good roses, but I can't even draw a fucking stick character.
God damn.
Yeah, that's why I That's why I bought a
What are we
graphics
talking
tablet
about?
to do more drawing.
Are we gonna have to draw our characters for D&D? What? I missed
No,
something.
no.
No,
No, Sweden
well,
was on about his
you
drawing
can if you
ability.
want to,
I mean, I'm not against it. That is a really cool idea.
but I can't draw.
Mine
So
would look
Yes.
like Droot. You know
I
Droot?
will accept stick figures.
Classic.
So what you're saying is, should you send a photo of myself?
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Call yourself a stick.
He's a stick.
Fucking dick. Anyway.
I think, yeah.
Of course it would be. Of course it would be. God damn it. Sweet, I think you lost. You don't have a butt mouse.
Yeah, but
pad,
I
do
don't
you?
have a mouse pad, so.
See, you already lost.
But
That's what we're chesting this case.
I don't
True.
know.
Have you ever seen Trapdoor?
What's trapdoor?
A show in Britain, but I guess not. It's sort of a claymation sort of thing.
You made it sound like you offended me when I said no I haven't. No, it's like fair enough. I know that Wallace and
Speaking of
Gromit
such-
claymation and I know what claymation is.
Ooh, I saw a very cute
Okay.
Argyle a few days ago.
Claymation
Okay.
is a really cool way of animating stuff.
Look at Malefic inserting them into the conversation.
Yep. I was thinking about Felix Argyle now.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
And Astolfo. I saw a very good piece of Astolfo also a few days ago. There's too little gay stuff on my timeline, by the way.
I mean, we're not surprised.
It's pretty obvious.
Like
But-
you'd have to be blind to not realize Sweden's gay, or at least
Wait,
yeah, the entire country. It's not just you, Swede.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We're too fucking racist and homophobic here to be gay. Like we hate everyone so much. That it's like, oh, you gay? Yeah, I'm gonna just stand. Actually, we don't hate everyone. We just stand like 3 feet from each other. Remember how you people started doing social distancing?
Who's saying you people?
You
What do you
people,
mean by that?
you English-speaking white people.
Whoa.
Wow, fair. All right. Fair, fair generalizing here.
And then of course the Canadian.
Why are you bringing her into this?
Where's she
Am
with
I a
it?
token Canadian? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I think.
You know the Canadian.
I mean, if you look at the Discord, she's a cute bunny, so let's keep her that way.
There you go.
No, we don't want to have Cuba because the first will come then.
Hey, just don't play Last of Us. You'll be fine.
Fuck white people. No, I don't want to fuck white people. I'd rather fuck black people.
Okay, so I submitted my my character for the D&D on Nexus's general channel.
Oh no.
Let's go look at it now.
Oh no.
Okay, I gotta see this. What's happening here?
That's great.
All right.
One day in the future, we might do it. One day.
Hey, I drew that. I mean, I did it on my phone.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's good. It's good.
That's good.
But what I was gonna say about Sweden being like you know how
I was
your
actually expecting
people.
a proper character, like, oh, when people first hear, oh, I can make a person, it'd be great. I was not expecting.
It's a frog.
Might
Yeah,
have to make a homebrew just to let her have it.
there is frog people. That's not a homebrew. There is generally
Well,
frog
I know, but
people.
I mean, like, specifically that.
Ribbit.
Oh, Malefic is feeling me, which is weird. And give consent to this.
Filling you up or just filling you?
What is he doing?
There's a
Yes.
difference.
He said, I feel you, which could be interpreted in many ways.
Ow.
Urto. But yeah, okay, so back to my thing where I bully the Canadian and the British people. I just called
Oh,
Nexus a
Canadians are
Brit.
safest out of them.
No, you're also Brit.
Wait,
You're
what?
Can't
you're
insult
the second
Canadian.
British.
They're good people. Most of them.
Most of them.
Except the ones that stab people with butter knives.
I generally cannot believe that was a thing. Like, people recently have been showing me in the UK that America isn't the only dumb country. It's so
Just never go to
annoying.
Florida, you'll be okay.
I've seen all
Yeah.
the headlines.
But yeah, so Sweden.
I'm she's sorry about being a Canadian.
I'm just Canadian.
What is this
I'm
podcast?
just waiting
become?
for him to pick on Canadians in general. Like we're so generic. You're good luck.
Hey, few of my favorite YouTubers comes from Canada.
Good for you.
Yeah, my favorite YouTuber, well, one of my favorite YouTubers is LTT, Canada.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I also have a friend in Canada.
You do now. I'm just kidding.
You d-
Hey, just offer some loonies. You're fine.
yeah.
Loonies?
Okay. No. Yeah. True. Do you know the money in Canada is called Looney Toonies?
It's like the older
Well,
ones, but yeah.
Is it?
There are $1 coin is or $1 Canadian coin is a loonie, and then a toonie is our $2 coin.
Do they both have the Queen's face on them still? Or not?
Oh geez, I usually use my debit cards. I don't know.
Yeah, like I couldn't remember that we had the Queen's face on our coins until I actually got coins again.
I do
Haven't
know
used
that
cash in forever.
we swear an oath to the Queen. So I mean,
Oh, is that why the money in Unturned is called Loonies and Toonies?
Mhm.
Because he's Canadian as well.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
You can get like 50 loonies or something like that from an
Oh,
ATM
yeah.
machine randomly.
It's all coming together.
Oh,
Oh my God! This is something like
That's a lot of money.
that
I
is.
mean, in a world where money means nothing, yeah.
How is your Canadian version of Looney Tunes? That's my question.
Who here is waiting for the day that gaming currency can be converted into real money in our bank account?
And if that was the
'Cause
case, I'd be a trillionaire.
I can
We'd
hardly
be
wait.
more rich. We'd be richer than Elon Musk. Come on.
Yeah, if I could turn all my. Actually, I'm kind of poor in Diablo right now.
Poor in Diablo, poor in real life.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't
well-
it make you reconsider buying like one of everything in the game if you knew that it was real money? You'd be like,
Who
I don't
buys
need
one of
that other gun.
everything?
No, like
Go ahead.
sorry, when you're playing games, you know how there's some people that are completionists and they want every single gun, every single
Oh, yeah, I've done that.
XYZ, whatever.
Yeah, I think they called hackers
And
in COD.
sometimes people have a hard time finding a particular item, and so they'll buy it. I think that if it was real money, they'd be like, sure.
didn't-
No,
Diablo
that's
do that,
actually a lie. What do you say? Because people actually would spend real money to buy it. That's the issue.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like games like Borderlands and Fallout 76 and even Diablo, people were like buying guns off a black market, like eBay, for example. People were like, "Here's my like 1 in 1 billion gun that you can get, and it's going for 5K on eBay. I'll meet you in your lobby, and I'll just give you the gun." People were doing that.
Yeah, actually, they do that in Warframe as well, but they have a separate market where they can place bids and stuff like that for platinum, and platinum is purchased through real currency, like
Yeah,
actual
so
money.
it's like it does exist. That's the issue. An anime I can mention that does have the same idea. Next knows what I'm going to talk about. SEO season 2. Is it Fatal Bullet? No, it's not Fatal. Phantom Bullet. That
Doesn't
also
matter.
their idea in that game is basically like to be able to like the end game of that is like that whole game is like based on earning real money by becoming the best. Like you can earn score in the game and earn real money.
Isn't that just Twitch?
No, because Twitch would ban.
At a huge deduction.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but
Can't be as
here's
bad as paying for viewers.
Would you like to buy more viewers? I can get you 1,000 viewers, my viewbot.
Ready Player One. Yeah, but SEO actually came up before Ready Player One.
Did it? Because that was a book.
Yeah, I actually just read it last week.
I have not read Ready Player One. Yeah, but I think Ready Player One, even if it came up before, but I think the concept has always been there because gaming as a whole began rising now.
I think that I've only seen the Ready Player One movie, and I've only heard about the book through Fact Fiend Friday or whatever they're called, and he really hated that book.
The book was a lot better than the movie, but it
Often is.
also, I mean, did he object to it because it was like a post-apocalyptic, almost, or
No.
like a decaying civilization where everything was being ignored except for gaming?
No. He hated it because he hated the main character. Like in the book, apparently he didn't like the fact that the character was such a bellend. Like
Such
a bellend, a dickhead.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see, he speaks
Yeah,
British.
He wasn't though. He wasn't. He was his his name was Parzival. Parzival, so they called him Zed because it's with a he spelled it with a Z or a Z. And
Well, the things they were saying is like he was saying how people weren't themselves in the Oasis, and like they were just like wearing Master Chief costumes, and then he directly contradicts that by saying how he changes his look completely. And then like there was another section was like, yeah, his black female friend, he just found out that like his friend that he's been playing with for years is black and female, and that she was told not to reveal that to anyone in the into the universe because people would objectify that and make it like a problem. And then he basically says, "I forgive you for lying to me," rather than being like,
oh,
"Oh shit, that's kind of big."
it is, but I don't remember.
I don't know if that's
Okay,
true because I've not read the book. I'm just saying that is
no.
like
So
if that is
in
actually
the
true, that
book,
is shit.
in the book, they were the closest friends that you could ever be. Like it's kind of like blood brothers sort of thing, where they were bestest of friends, and they'd grown up with each other for a very very long time. They shared everything together, and they were best buds. And so the anger was just that how could he not? How could she not trust him that he would be okay, regardless of who she was or what she was or what she looked like or anything like that? Because he loved this particular person very much as a best friend, and so it made no difference to him what she was, but he didn't know, and so that hurt his feelings because she could have trusted him. That's all. And it's a slightly different thing. It's kind of like, okay, so um Nexus knows my real name, haha.
I know
And
Nexus'
No,
real
it's not
name.
hard. It's not
he
hard.
knows what.
I know Nexus is because he donated to me.
I think I even know True's real name.
My name's
Fine.
Connor. I tell everyone. I don't care.
Yeah, but I also know it because I think I don't know where I got your name from actually.
I just sent him something. Either I sent him something or he sent me something with PayPal, and it showed his full name. Like, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
back before I had the business account on PayPal, it sent your full name.
Yeah, I did the same
So
thing.
I know
I didn't
Nexus' real
realize that
name, and I
until
can
Nexus
I
told
can
me.
stalk him.
You can't really. My name is very, very common. If you look it up, it's very fucking common.
Yeah, my name is also fully open for everyone, so you know, secret.
Sorry, you were
Isn't it-
saying?
So anyway, in our conversations in the past in other groups like Snapchat and so on and so forth, Nexus and I have had lots of conversations where he knows intimate details about my life that I don't just let everybody know. And so, in essence, when you have a deep connection with someone, a very close friend, then you feel like, he could tell me anything and I wouldn't judge. Seriously, you know, if he felt like his gender was a potato, I'm totally cool with that. I would still
That is
care for
funny.
him.
We're
I
not
would
talking
still
about
care for
Irish
him
people,
the
okay?
exact same. And so I think in that sense, when you have shared like basically the most important moments of your life or something with someone, then it really hits hard when they keep something from you that shouldn't be a big deal.
Did we
But
just have
that
a
was the
whole
point,
anime
wasn't it? Like, it is a big deal.
Um, in that
Wasn't that
particular
the
sense,
point?
no, the point was in the book. It was
Isn't the
it
whole
was the
point that
author's.
they would never have been friends if she had revealed that from the get-go? I can't. I
No,
again, I don't
no,
know the
no,
book.
no, not at all. No, it wasn't. That was not the point of the whole thing. It's eh, so she ended up being a black female, gay person who had been kicked out of her house by her mother for being gay. And I think that there's a lot of people in the real world where they have experienced that kind of uh, what is it called, being disowned by people that they love
Yep.
for being who they are.
I actually know a few people who have actually generally been affected by that, and yeah, it is a shitty thing.
Um, so I think that one of the things that she was concerned with, or why she was hiding her preferences in that sense, was for her, it was deeply personal. She had already lost everything that she had ever loved, her entire family and her life, by being who she was and revealing that to her family. And so it wasn't so far that he objected to it in any way, shape, or form. It's that she was afraid of um, that he would be lost, that he would essentially betray her or break her heart if he found out. And that's what her fear was. And it's a perfectly natural fear if you've been through those types of experiences before. So it really was not about being racist or being sexist or anything like that. Not in the overall story.
No, no, no. No. The whole bit I was bringing up is that she had to hide these because of the world they live in, not the whole. That it is
Okay,
that she is
I got
black,
it.
that it is that she is gay. So the fact that she had
Yeah.
to hide it, and his response was, "I forgive you for lying," rather than being like, "Shit, the world is quite shit."
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of like taking exception for a sticking point that like the world was shit and they both knew it and they both understood how terrible the world was because that's why
Yeah,
they
Imp, I
escaped into
agree.
the oasis. And if you don't get how miserable it was, it simply understood that the world was horrifying and awful. Like basically, in order to go to school every single day, he had to be careful not to be mugged, killed, or worse every
So
single
just
day.
America.
No, well, some places though, some places in the world and America and any
See,
other
this is the
country.
sort of chat you and Sweet should be doing, guys. This is when I came to your stream and you guys weren't doing this. It's like, why aren't you guys doing this?
Have you met
Because
us?
we have ADHD,
Yeah,
both
true,
of us
actually,
probably,
true.
and we ramble a lot.
I don't know what I have. I just know that it is not. It's one of them.
Sorry to interrupt you. I thought this was a very good point to just throw in.
Yeah, and we actually should be ending.
Sometime.
Oh,
Yeah,
I actually was enjoying the show before I started talking. I just wanted to participate also.
I mean,
So
you're
it's not
allowed to
it's not on
join
them.
any time.
Yeah, no problems.
And they have no choice. I can join whenever the hell I want. Like Nexus
I
would have
mean,
to.
granted, I could take away your admin privileges.
No.
Oh,
I won't
I've
do
actually
that.
really
He could
enjoyed
just
it.
ban you for being
One
British. I
second.
mean, what?
What?
How much is your admin?
And now it's racist.
Is that why I'm banned in your server?
See, now I'm starting to laugh like true. I've been around him too long.
See, the British are bad for your health.
We're not bad for your health. You're bad.
Talk about what she talked about, like because I know you people are a little bit afraid of the Twitter verse, you know.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Also,
think you see as much as I do because I have on like politics, I am on gaming, I'm on, I don't know what the fuck that is anymore. Like I'm on like every side, and I've seen this a lot about like people being afraid of because they've actually been kicked out for having. Mostly, this is the most I say is the trans people getting kicked out a lot.
Yeah, I've heard that actually.
But
Yeah.
I don't understand why you're so more because what think gay people why people are afraid of more gay guys is because it's like they feel for some reason like they feel like that's wrong because it's like it's not natural order like God intended. It's most people's
Well,
experience.
it was in the Bible.
Exactly, like
You know what's in the Bible? Fucking everything. Now, fuck off.
yeah, but yeah, but
Yeah.
then you have trans people, which is that one is weird that people are more afraid of trans people than gay people because it's like if they're trans, they just feel like they're in the wrong body often. Like that's what I have understood what trans often is. Like they don't feel like it's the right body. They are now feeling comfortable about who they are.
Gay guys make everything more fun. I've only met like 3 trans people, and they've all been good. Like, there's no real difference. I
Did you
like,
say you met 3 French guys?
yes, 3 French, three
I mean,
people.
I'm gonna say this straight out. French is the gayest country.
Oui, oui.
And True is also gay.
No.
This part about him having a girlfriend is just a front.
Oh,
The girlfriend that you've met, talked to. Wait, have you met?
Actually, I've not talked with her.
I think okay. That was
I have a
Nexus
few
then.
times. Yeah, I have a few
Oh,
times.
yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
we
meet your
played
girlfriend.
TTT together.
Yep.
That was fun.
And I met her sister too.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's only a front because you know how a lot of famous people is trying to hide the truth.
Hide the truth. I have
French
actually heard
gays
of some
and- yeah.
people paying women to pretend to be their girlfriends so they can say on social media they're straight.
Oh, yeah, rental girlfriends and such a thing. And boyfriend if it's, a girl doing it.
Yeah,
For that.
but yeah,
Well, for that purpose, I mean.
but yeah, I feel like it's such a weird concept though. Like why? Because again, I can see gay guys because people, at least guys disliking gay guys. I don't know why guys, but like gay guys because in a sense it's like they see it as what I have understood. It's like it's disgusting. It's wrong. And that's also the thing. Why is it always guys that have the biggest issues with people?
Masculinity. that
What?
whole
I don't.
solution.
To me, you cut off there, so I don't actually know what you said.
You're a big problem, true. I mean, what? No, but like guys is often the ones that have the biggest issues with like people being gay, trans, and like anything.
From the friend group I had, which had like a few gay guys in it, I remember directly one of the other guys saying, well, you better not be thinking about me. And it's like, well, like I'm not gay. I don't care if you are thinking about me. Just that if I'm hot, that's cool. But like that's just such a weird way to put things. You know, it's like you wouldn't. How can I put this in words that actually makes sense? You wouldn't just tell every girl that you think about her in that way, would you? As a straight guy to a girl, it's like, well, why would a gay guy? It's weird. You're not gonna go out to every girl you see. You're not gonna be going out with them or more. It's like, so why would the same thing be with your friends that are guys and that are gay?
I mean,
it's
it
weird.
depends. Like my whole thing, like being lewd and everything, that's just part of who I am. Like I don't give a fuck what people think. Like I like making those jokes I do, like about stuff. And
Originally, I thought it was a character, but now I've got to know you enough. I know that it's just generally you.
yeah, I'm no different with my parents.
Okay,
You know,
that's a little
fact.
It's a little weird.
No, that's because my parents. It's the same way. We make these jokes a lot.
You
That's how-
make lewd jokes with your parents?
Not with my parents, like, but we make like we could turn stuff lewd very easily because that's how I'm raised.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought it was a bit weird.
I mean, to be honest, my family's kind of the same way. We just make random
Yeah.
jokes.
But you're also from
Usually me and my dad, though.
you're also southerner, so you know you have other issues.
Sir, that's only Alabama.
About Swede
And
being
Tennessee.
lewd. You can unmute her now. You were
Okay.
talking like personal stuff, and it came through the mic, so they both muted you.
Thank you so much. I was just, it was urgent, and I was like, oh.
And I'm not streaming.
Yeah,
So,
we
yeah.
know. We were like, oh fuck, we should. Dude. By the way, next time.
might need to be-
Saying, oh, numbers. Oh, yeah, definitely mute her, guys. Come on.
Like, yeah, let's no.
So what did you hear, Kier? What have you heard that I should pretend that I need to apologize for?
Damn, come on, man.
I didn't actually. I don't have anything in my mind right now.
Okay,
other
good.
than just-
Then I don't need to apologize.
I feel like you should anyway. I don't know why. I just
Shut
have
the
a weird
fuck
feeling
up.
that you need to.
Yeah, should I also add like tears and everything to it and
So, how far into the conversation were you able to mute? Like, how much did you hear?
I don't know.
Something about somebody hurting lately or something. I'm like, okay, gotta mute that. That's a little personal. It sounds like it's getting
I
personal.
heard everything, so I just keep an eye on that you could come back, sort of thing. So
He heard
Yes,
everything. He knows your secrets now.
I know everything.
Okay, that was scary.
Yeah, he's British, but did you expect that he was normal?
I do voices mighty knee. I try to anyway.
Oh, that would be perfect for D&D.
I try to. I'm not great, but I try to.
Yes, my goose. But yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about how masculinity, and we talked about how it's
You
easy.
talked about how gay you were.
Exactly.
Well, no, how my parents and we are. Now that.
How you're lewd of your parents.
I missed the conversation about masculinity.
Oh yeah, we talked about how easy it's like because what you talked about earlier about how it's hard for someone that got thrown out. I talked about how it's like I've seen that a lot on Twitter about how like trans people often get thrown out from their house because
Yeah, they lose friendships and stuff.
yeah, and I'm like it's so weird because trans feels like that's more normal than yes, gay. I can see how it could be wrong in people's eyes, you know, being bi. I use like, and also I called French people gay.
Yeah, apparently French and gay are the same thing now.
Quotes from Malefic.
So we don't know what Canada got on that scale, by the way, because you know Canada is partially French and
You know what's funny about that?
what?
I didn't
Well-
know that Canadians spoke French until I played Stick of Truth. Like
You,
some
how
Canadians.
did you not know? It's
Well, how the fuck would I know?
you fight them
When?
many times.
Okay, so I have to say something. So here in Canada, we have equal rights for marriage, and we have anti-discriminatory
Oh, yeah.
laws for gay, lesbians, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I love something about that fact. I'll speak after.
And we also have very strong, like I have a pride flag in my room, in my pencil holder, and we decorated, all of us, the entire location, decorated on behalf of our peers who we respect and care for, irregardless of what the rest of the world might say. So it's a very pro, or at least advocate or supportive
Of the
Um,
LGBTQ
An ally. You know?
ally. Yeah, there you go. We're allies. And I
allies.
think that's the way it should be, because it's
Yeah.
not.
And then we have, of course, Canada's president doing blackface.
Did he really?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yep. That's like one of the biggest things that happened in Canada. The president, Trudeau, made blackface like twice, I think, in
So
Well, he was
the thing I was
president.
going to say about the whole the fact that Canada the gay support and whatnot.
And then you
the
have the
bit-
racist president.
Okay, just going to quickly go back to that. I think it was absolutely funny because I knew about that. Like I knew the whole equal rights thing. I think it was like a funny joke that Americans were complaining about it when Obama made it legal for gays to get married. Like I'm going to move to Canada. I can't have this, where it's been legal for like absolutely ages. I don't know when. It's just such a big joke. It's like
Well, it just speaks to the lack of maturity in education, or at least in perspective. Like it's a immature perspective to feel like they have the ability to question or order about who someone loves and what partnerships are acceptable and which are not.
I mean, the only one I'll say that's not acceptable
With
was
consenting
underage.
adults, right?
Yeah,
With
consenting.
consenting.
That's yeah.
Mhm.
Because I've seen like there was people sharing pictures of like everyone's equal to their own thing, but every single one of them I saw was like 10-year-olds and 36-year-olds. Like no, no, no.
No.
Everything else is okay, just not that.
The worst place is where I live. The age of consent is 16. I'm just like, no, I'm not even okay with that. No, no.
The same here. The UK's always been 16.
I think it's 15 in Sweden.
It varies by state here. So
I
it could
think
be
it's 14 in
16, 17,
France.
I
It's
think it's
14 in
13
Japan,
in
I'm not for sure.
Japan.
Yeah,
No, it's
that's a
14.
bit.
I think
Oh
it
my
speaks
God.
for itself that there are some very ill people out there that
Yeah,
that
but it's
aren't
not that.
necessarily.
It's here's the thing though. Like this is historical more than anything. Like the age of consent back in like the 1500s, marrying someone that was 15 back then was normal because that's often when you were meant to be like grown up, you know.
And I get that particular argument, but I also feel like
Yeah, I
we,
mean it's still wrong
as a
in.
society, as a not just as a
Have
society,
moved on
but
from then.
as educated people, more knowledgeable and better aware
Can we
of how
remove
it
knowledgeable because we're still dumb as
changes
fuck
the
still.
development of individuals when they are exposed to that type of situation at too young an age, and how it isn't really about equality in that sense. There is no equality in that type of dynamic. It is very unequal and damaging. It could literally kill children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like what has happened in the Middle East. That has I'd rather actually not talk about it, to be fair, but
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
probably.
no, I think we should skip the topic. It's pretty harsh.
Yeah, and
yeah,
also we
pretty
try to
too much
avoid
for this.
politics on this channel.
We try, but I think we failed severely this episode.
I mean, politics isn't everything, so it's hard to say. It's hard to not talk about politics. Like people say with video games specifically.
I
keep
mean, video
politics
games
out
is like.
games, but that's literally the point of most games is to talk about stuff.
I just don't feel like arguing people randomly in chat. Be like, you know what? I don't. No.
Yeah, that's
Go
the
on,
issue I
go
have.
on.
Like, politics in itself is fine. It's when it comes to like, oh no, I am right and you're wrong. Like, no, because in reality, you both are wrong.
We don't want this to become like Twitter, where there's all those little
Yeah.
wars going on.
Yeah, it's
Twitter
not.
is kind of a cesspool.
We're better than that.
I hope.
I say having sex.
Yeah, and then we have True, of course.
Nothing
Also,
else
like,
online.
I think we can invite. I guess True can join the good group too. I guess.
Yay!
I guess.
All right, True. See, you behaved yourself this time, and now you're part of the nerd ensemble.
Yay! Like, do I get
No,
to be-
well, he's not really part of it. He just got kidnapped. Rather, he just joined us.
Well,
He
I wouldn't say he
fo-
was kidnapped. He kidnapped
beep,
us.
beep,
Yeah,
beep,
he forced us
beep,
into this.
beep, 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 beep.
I think we
So
should
what
call
you're
the cops on
saying
him.
is, what you're saying is that True has invited himself.
Yep.
Yeah, he
So they
basically
have
does what
come.
British people does. That he just invaded.
No, that's not true. But I do think we should rename this to the True Nightmare Embassy.
Oh, I don't think so.
I
That's just
No.
wrong. It's
So
wrong.
who agrees that we should ban True?
His invitation is just like it hasn't been processed yet.
invitation. I never got one. I invited myself.
It's like the
He's freaking
guy,
party
like
crusher.
it's like, yeah, Kira was invited. Then True comes in like, "Hi, I'm here too." And we're like,
She mentioned Viva la Deux. I had to come in because you guys haven't heard of them, and that is such a shame.
"Well, you see, I have a life.
You don't
you
have a
don't.
life.
I have more of a life than you do."
No, you don't.
Sweet. Me and you are the only people in this current conversation who do not
Like
have
to
a
any
life.
outsiders, us saying the Swede doesn't have a life may seem mean, and it could be put in that context. But Swede, what do you do?
I actually do kind of theater right now.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't actually know that.
But kind of. Actually, fun fact, I'm doing the place I'm at doing a Christmas show in a month. It's gonna be so fun.
See, I thought you were going to say minutes.
Oh.
It's like, why are you still on the call?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna do a show. Like, I could teleport so fast.
I mean, you walk to places anyway, so whatever.
I fucking take the bus. What do you think I am? A
Like
human?
they say, better late than never.
So tell us more about this this show that you're doing and what your part is in it.
A douchebag.
Okay.
Is the show about a douchebag, or is it about a tool called a douchebag, or are you just a douchebag?
I'm just a douchebag in the show.
Okay. A tool or a
So-
person?
If it's about Christmas, I can already tell what it's about.
It's about a friend group apparently. Like that, the idea is it's a friend group thing. I don't know. The idea is it's friend group. It's a musical.
So are you the
person.
Scrooge? Are you like the
Nice.
bah humbug kind of person?
Nah,
The person who doesn't believe
I'm
in the
just.
Christmas spirit?
No. One of the fun part. I'm just gonna break into a fucking apartment or something, and just start being around there for no reason. Like I'm not even part of the program. I'm just going into the
Hey, that
apartment.
reminds me of me.
Yeah, I used to need to put on the
True.
true
You're under arrest for
personality.
B&E.
How to break into
What?
people's life without asking for it.
Stages.
Which is one thing. True, you and me need to play games together sometime.
Maybe.
What? I can be more offensive than Nex.
I don't
I
think that's the
don't
problem.
want more offensive. That's the thing.
He's already offensive enough. Have you seen the Minecraft clip
Which one?
when he renamed my tools?
Oh, that was funny. That was very funny.
Yeah, but listen.
don't
I can
trust him to make
out
tools for me
offense the
anymore.
British.
but who's gonna make your tools for you if you don't know how to make tools?
I'll just outsource.
He
There
would
you go.
buy from someone else.
To be fair, most of them are from like UK shows that had the same jokes. So I did basically rip all of them off.
Wow.
That's amazing.
As usual, the
okay, a lot of
British
my
just
jokes are
takes and takes without
references.
asking. Shaking
It's
my
not
head.
references.
This can be good.
I'm smelling food.
Are you gonna share?
No, you're not getting food. I said I smell food. I didn't say I have food.
Well, you go take some and be British.
What does food have to do with British?
She gets a British point. She gets a British brownie point. I'm very happy with that.
And honestly, Canadian would work too. They're very like, oh, sorry, yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah,
'cause
sorry.
she's taking someone else's. There you go. We're not giving her her own. We may own all of the Canadian brownie points, but she's not getting any of them.
Well, see, here's the
Oh my
problem. If you have a
gosh.
British person taken from a Canadian person, it would just be like, oh, sorry, hey.
Hey guys, I have food. It's
That's
just
just
eat.
racist, man. I mean, I made the same joke like a million times, but that's just racist.
Like, sir, you're racist. I mean, I made the same thing, but sir, you're racist.
It's like, I wholeheartedly agree with you, but you're racist. Like,
Like, sir, your point is valid and everything, but sir, you're racist.
I only know like 2 Canadians that even act like that, like the stereotypical way of it. Everyone
What,
else
do
like,
the sorry
no, it's not
thing?
normal. The sorry or a or anything like that. Like they're the only ones. And
I
think
feel
it's,
like
from a
Kira
certain
would be a
region. I forget what
perfect-
region it is.
Perfect
Newfoundland.
Canadian.
Newfoundland.
Maybe.
No. They're
I have
not
no idea.
newcomers?
I
But
think,
yeah, hey, next, can you check the clock?
I think.
I've checked the clock.
How do you say your name? Sorry, Kita, Kira,
Kira.
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 Yeah, I think you're the first Canadian person I've talked to, if I'm not wrong.
Wow, you don't like talking with Canadians?
No, she's
Oh,
the first Canadian I've talked to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
should have
I'm
been
now
more
making
gentle.
fun of you because I'm
It's
making it that
fine.
you hate Canadians from nowhere.
Just understand that your interaction with me is how I'll view all Canadians from now on.
Oh, the pressure
Oh,
has been
That's
set.
that's.
I mean, I think truth is every Swedish
Yeah,
person right now
representation.
is like gay and lewd.
So either all Swedish people are gay, lewd, PewDiePie, or the clique. So yes, gay and lewd is just Swedish people.
Trust me, I'll say this. I might be an
do
asshole,
love the
but they're
clique.
way worse people when it comes to Americans.
Oh,
than
I've
me.
met enough. I've seen enough Americans to know that you are probably the peak of how good they can be. The bar is that low.
It's that fucking low.
He
What
like-
Hey.
do?
No, Nexus is
I'm
a
the
great
low bar.
person.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah.
issue. If Nexus, which is he's a douche, but he's still fucking one of the better Americans, that makes it
Yeah,
low.
Please, I'm about to say, please don't say I'm one of the better douches like that.
You're one of the better
other-
douches.
The worst
He's
part
gonna
of
have
that is
to
that
like
people
patent that.
I hope we get a
Good
lot of
slogan.
clips from this because I feel like we can add a lot from this conversation.
You might
Probably.
have to clip it yourself.
Is it possible to remove my indiscretions at all?
I mean, if Swede is actually doing it correctly, then yes, I can trust Nexus, but
Wait, about what?
Indiscretion.
probably
Uh,
the business stuff.
Yeah, the business stuff.
I could do that. Yeah, just have to cut out that certain portion to what you need to do. And
Oh,
then just
yeah.
leave that.
Thank you so much, sweetie.
I need to do that too.
Sweetie, ooh.
Yes, that's what Canadians say to people that they really love.
I say sweetie to some people, and then I say dearie, which I got
I
from.
mean, come on. Their favorite thing is maple syrup, so of course Sweetie would be their main
Maple
thing.
syrup is great.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
God.
lie, it is.
Brew is becoming Canadian.
Oh no, actually my maple syrup is from Canada, which
Hmm,
and I do have American pancakes whenever I can be.
Are you sure you're not
America's different for some
American?
things.
Sorry.
It can't be as. Well, hold on, Sweetie. You say your thing first.
I use that if he's American at this point.
No,
Oh.
I'm not fat enough.
That's a.
Oh,
dead
by the
sentence.
way, Imp said that he's better than you, Nexus.
No, you. Okay.
That's your response. I was waiting for you to come with a good comeback, and your response is no, you.
This guy says he's better than you. No, you like.
I just continuously say, yeah, you are better than me. Cool.
Like you don't even deny
I
it.
don't even know you.
Hasn't Imply been in your
As far
show
as
before? No, okay.
avoiding an argument, you just go, yeah, sure, whatever.
I
It's like,
didn't
it was
kill
easy.
him. I'm innocent. Okay, what
Yeah,
were you talking about?
exactly. You're just like,
It
sure.
works so well.
Yeah, I know I do. You don't have to tell
And then
me.
they get confused. They're just like, what?
By the way, have I ever told you that Nexus also looks very good?
You
He
say no.
does.
Yep.
Wait,
And I still say no.
wait, you saying you think you find Nexus attractive, Swede? Or you just say like he just thinks he looks good in general?
Let's say this:
That's
if he
what I'm
would
saying.
shave his beard, he would look trash. I think because he's one of those guys
I love
that.
the beard.
Oh, we've got the same thing where if we both I'm pretty sure if we both shave our beard, like if I shave my beard, I look like a lesbian, and I'm a guy. If Nexus shaves his beard, I can see him looking kind of like the main nerdy guy from In-Betweeners on the British In-Betweeners show. Have you guys recognize him? Like I could see that in Nexus
No.
just with brown hair.
I mean, okay, look, I like short hair and I like having a short beard. I don't like growing it out.
I like
I'll
him
suck
in-
at
Yeah,
maintaining it.
if I've got short hair, then that's fine. But like otherwise, I'm a lesbian.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
gonna have a no beard situation because babyface me, she'll never see the light of day again.
Oh God.
Sweet has seen it. I don't know if you've seen it. True. I just know it's terrible.
Huh?
No, I don't think I've
can't-
seen you know a baby face, but I know that my baby face is fucking awful.
It's no.
But yeah, it's
Like,
some
last time I did it, I actually got ID'd. It's like I haven't been ID'd in like fucking 10 years because I'm too tall.
When I was like, what was it? Maybe 18 or so. Everybody kept mistaking me for like 25 for some reason because I had like a large beard. And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, maybe in your 20s or something." It's like, no problems.
I actually managed to get alcohol at 14 because of how tall I am.
What did I? What
So
was
when are we having true admitting to crimes on stream?
Come on, we've all committed
I
at least
mean,
one crime in our life.
I think the length of whatever it's called prejudice is out of date anyway.
The
Besides, it wouldn't be me committing the crime; it's who's
date
selling it to
of-
me that is committing the crime.
True.
I was waiting for you. Didn't do it.
What do you guys want?
See, okay, now you did it just because I mentioned it. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called either. State of starts with the R. What is that
I
called?
don't remember.
Yeah, but very important thing. We should probably end because one, I need to eat.
No eating for Swede.
Yeah,
Shut
who
the
needs
fuck
eating,
up.
man? It has been 3 hours and 48 minutes, which normally we end these at 3 hours, so we went almost an extra hour.
But it's been fun though, and you have
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should come
we
on
definitely gonna end
more
up.
often.
Well, I can't because you do it during my work hours. Like, I technically should have done it for the first half an hour.
What you're saying is that you're skipping work?
No, I was still doing work while it was going on.
See, this is good.
Well,
See,
hey, don't worry. Kira's no better. She's at work and she's talking.
Yeah,
at least she muted herself this time.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, like I said, she's
Yes,
at
I
work.
did.
Good bunny.
I don't know if you were here at the time. I'm pretty sure you worked. She came in really early. Whenever she didn't have her earphones, and we were saying a bunch of random lewd stuff, and so
yeah, I was there.
And she was just
And
sitting
Swede was
in
just
the
like
car.
something about
just-
penis or sex or something, and just yeah.
No,
just
but
feels so
I
good.
think that where she just left was when I said you shouldn't fuck kids, and
Yeah.
she just
Yeah.
dropped
Really
out.
Okay. I should remember her break. It's still funny.
And I fucking saw that. I'm like, yep, this is
Perfect
perfect.
timing.
Anyone walks by is like, what the fuck is she watching?
Basically, I was like, yeah, I'm fired.
Like,
That's why you always bring your
if she's
phones.
losing a job, she's blaming us.
I mean, look, if it was just me in the conversation, like I was just playing a game or something, probably never would have happened because I need someone else to be around to get worse.
Yeah, if all the games like when you played Garage Simulator, if that was co-op and you had it with Swede, I feel like that could be a goddamn nightmare. Like when we finally found the American, that was my favorite part of that.
That was fun. I wish I could play more of that game, but there's
So,
an issue.
so when are you joining Fastmo?
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna...
I feel like I've missed out on a lot.
Yeah, no,
don't
don't worry about it.
worry.
True, when are you joining Fastmo?
Oh, Phasmophobia. Some point between Never and the Death Heat of the Universe.
So the week you're
Oh.
off, got it.
Actually, I'm off for 2 weeks. No.
Okay, one of the weeks. Come on.
Yeah, with
Actually,
Dev.
I'm off all of next week. That's
Wait,
vacation.
do you have Phasmophobia?
Who, me?
No, the
I'm
the neighbor.
Come on.
Like,
I find the game too boring.
It's gotten... Okay,
That was not
question
the
is-
answer I was looking that I was expecting.
okay, question is, how long ago did you play it?
Oh, I haven't played it. I've seen it played by people that are like fiendishly afraid of ghosts, and I'm just like,
I mean, watching and playing is a different story, and plus, it's gotten way crazier after the Nightmare update. So it's
Have
probably
you
Right.
ever
scarier.
played a horror game ever?
no. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
actually, with Nexus and Cynically Evil, I think I died
you
within the
still-
first 30 seconds.
Probably Dead by Daylight, yeah.
Was it? No, I think we played Killing Floor. I don't know if you'd count that as horror
That's-
though.
I wouldn't technically. I mean, it can because horror means different things to different people. So while we three aren't afraid of zombies at all, there are people that would be afraid of zombies.
My mom is, and
Um,
it's always fun when she walks in the when she passes by and sees zombies on the screen. She's like, "Nope," she just runs off. Like, yeah, no.
okay, Okay, listen.
Yeah,
We
that's
have to
essentially
end
it, yep.
because I need to eat. I'm starving. I'm not
Yeah,
eaten
no.
yet, and it's
It's time
all
to
end.
Nexus fault.
Why don't you go eat, and we will carry on without you.
Oh,
Because we need to end anyways because it's been 4
she's
hours.
kicking the co-host off.
She got
She is the
kicked me.
true host.
I
This is
can
now
use
the
the
Nexus
disconnect
and
her. I can just
Kira-
press disconnect.
Kira Furry Fury stream.
Fury. Yeah, it's Fury,
I'm
as
sorry,
in like
I'm
furious.
heavily dyslexic.
Wait.
It's
Oh.
I can do this.
okay.
Wait, look at this. I moved through to the audience.
Wait, you can move? I don't know. You can most come back out. Wait, how can a mod move an admin?
Because we're
Can I
stage
move?
moderators. See, I moved Nexus.
what? How can you move Nexus? Nexus, we can't hear you.
Nexus.
Fuck you guys.
How did you do that? Did you just
I'm the fucking creator of the damn server. Come on.
just did it to Swede? Oh my god! how does that?
Because I
What?
think this is, if you check up right corner, is a stage moderator mod.
Ah, so yeah, mods can actually move people. That
It's
makes
basically like you can ban like the server owner from or the like you can like I know I don't know who, but I think it's you can do it on Twitch, like you can ban
Hey,
the
sure.
owner.
I could do worse.
I think
No.
that's a glitch.
It might be, but I could do worse. You can come back.
You know what? The British.
We're
So
just kicking
rude.
everybody.
We just not bullying Kira because she's not a mod. So you know.
You know what?
She's got the
Thank you
safe.
all for watching these streams. I am closing them down for both Nexus and Sweden. If you feel like that you've really enjoyed these streams, you should come check out True Nightmare Gaming, the best Twitch channel on Twitch. Thanks all,
I beg to
and we'll see you next time.
That was very well done.
I've only been doing it for 9+ years.
But
Before-
okay, proper. Yeah, guys. Let's
Before that, just
end.
social wise, I'm Nexus 7C everywhere.
He's True Nightmare almost everywhere except on I think wait everywhere is
YouTube's
Terra.
doing a place right now. Yeah, True Plays.
Well, YouTube I think on
And on
Twitter,
Twitter,
sure.
he's a tur.
Terra.
Oh, am I? No,
I
no,
think
no.
you are.
But yeah, my handle is still Tur, but
Yeah.
Yeah, and my name is
This
Sweden Cat.
experience has actually-
Sweden Cat Boy everywhere now, even on YouTube, guys.
It took him that long.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and
Except on
Kira, I don't
Nexus.
know if she does anything. Do you do anything?
I don't do anything. Nope.
yeah, let her call herself out if she wants to call herself out.
That's why I asked if she does anything. True. You know what? Back to the audience with you.
Oh.
Be so rude. Don't you know
Alright, you were gonna mention something before Sweet interrupted you. What were you say?
Oh, I'm just an avid fan of Nexus and anything he does. That's it.
Yeah, I would be a big fan of what Nexus does. He punches dogs. Haven't you noticed?
He punches dogs?
Yeah. Didn't you hear? He punched dogs.
I never said a punch dog, so we're talking
But
about
no. You said that
Verge
we
punches
should go
dogs.
back to encourage to punch dogs.
You're the one who said that.
I'm going to need to rewind on that one.
Trust me, it'll probably pop up on the Cliffs channel.
Yeah, you should find it there.
Alright, yeah.
I was there, so I know what actually happened.
Yeah. And also punch children.
Spoiler.
I was waiting.
So. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was waiting for the spoiler. You said spoiler, and I was waiting for the answer, what you were going to say.
Oh, yeah. Don't believe Swede. The
Who
kitty
never
is lying.
Swede?
Who believes Sweet? Who
I believe me.
Well,
That doesn't
you're
count.
wrong.
You know what
Yeah,
I
Swede,
say
you never
to
answered
this
what you're
guys?
having.
Adios. See you guys in the next episode of whatever, or actually next time we.
You know, I'm starting to believe
do-
Sweet isn't gay. And he's
By the
just
way,
doing
this
it
is
as a
gonna
ploy.
be next week. Is we're gonna do It Takes Two.
Oh, that is a
That's pretty
great
fun.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it came out on Game Pass, and now he has a reason to play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and
Because he
Megan
can't
played
run it.
through it, and it is a great game.
Yeah.
Describe it.
You
It's
co-op.
2-player only, local co-op. And
Local or online, by the way.
I don't know how much is in the trailer, so I don't want to say.
I'll just say that it's basically a game of I don't know if you ever seen A Way Out. Have you ever seen that? It's basically just like a split
Mm.
screen type of game, even if you're online. So you just have your 2
Mhm.
players doing off their own thing.
Yeah, you need to work together to solve puzzles and achieve the story, whatever it is.
Ooh, next we should do A Way Out. I've done it once before, but I would rather do it with you also.
I've completely watched the entire thing. So yeah, we also need to do the Dark Anthology, Man of Medan,
Yeah.
Little Hope, and now
I
House of
have
Ashes
it
is
done
out.
on PlayStation, which you don't have. Well, you have access, but like
Well, I don't.
you do, but you don't have primary.
So what are you doing next week, guys?
Yeah, we do It Takes Two on probably, hopefully, Thursday next week.
Hopefully,
There was not a
knowing
moment in
us,
that game I did not enjoy. That game was like perfect through and through.
Yeah, I would believe that. But yeah, we
Do you
need
have
to.
it
And
already
I,
recorded and streamed?
No, we played it privately.
well, Kira, at least you can watch my stream, watch
Megan
our
didn't
side.
want to stream it, which is kind of a little bit annoying because it was so good. Like, I really, really did enjoy that.
There's certain
At
games
least
like you
she knows
play
your,
and then you're like, fuck, I should
card
have
games, so.
played this on stream.
Oh, that is so annoying. There are some games I just like don't want to play or stream on stream, and then I play them. It's like, fuck, I should have played this on stream. It's way too good.
The way
But
I
then
see
you
it is that
come
you
to
should
the
always
issue
record.
where Nexus is like, oh, I'm gonna play this on stream, and then it's like, fuck, I can't play this anymore because I need to stream it, and he doesn't
Yeah,
want
that's
to.
also I get that same thing too. That's also another issue. Is like you play it for a stream and then you don't want to. The only games that aren't like that are like RimWorld and
But that's
like-
because it's grindy.
well, no, it's because you can play it you can play it off stream and it'll be completely different to the game you're playing on stream. Even if it is the same game, there's like differences. Like you can't play The Last of Us on stream if you haven't done it. Like if you're doing it off stream. If you get
Might
what I
still
mean.
be on Last of Us 2.
No. Why?
Weird,
Why?
fair.
What makes it different?
It's just that you're playing it with people, like as in you've got people watching you. It's like, all right, here we can play this game. It's like, all right, so if I play it on my own, it's like I can go back and then see all the stuff that I missed. But then, oh, this stuff is actually kind of
Oh.
cool. So now that I've gone back on stream, it's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna spend an hour backtracking, or I'm gonna replay the game from the beginning, or I'm gonna it's a lot of questions that you just don't do. Like if I've got a game that is story based that is being streamed, I will not go and play it off stream because if I've missed something, I don't care. I don't want to know that I've missed something.
Okay.
If I come through second, if I beat it on stream and then I come back for it later and I found out I missed, like, cool, I found it, but it's different.
Yeah.
Here
I,
lately,
I get that.
Do you get that, Nexus?
yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, here lately though, I've been doing kind of copying your thing, I guess. First looks for a lot of the new games I get, and at that point, it's just like I'll play for one stream, and after that, I'll probably just play by myself.
I still need to edit down my new looks, my first looks. They're so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when it comes down to it, it's just like there's a lot of games where I'm in the middle of streaming, and it's just I want to play it. I do feel the mood. Problem for everyone who doesn't know, I don't have a door, so
Yeah.
things can get loud.
Yeah.
You should just
And I
shut the
can't-
door.
Yeah, sure. I can't. I hate that Better TTV actually said no to that emote. I put it in there like, no, you have words in it. You can't have that. Like, what?
Well, the shut the damn door one, or
Yeah. I tried putting that in there and they
Aw.
wouldn't let me. Same with my logo with like the X. Like, that it's because it's a letter. They won't let it. I'm like, it's a logo though. It's my brand logo. And they're like, no. Like, come on.
You
But yeah, like I
have.
said, I don't have a door.
Yeah.
And it gets loud out of nowhere. And I always have my baby sister coming over. It's like, oh, hey, mess with everything. Like, yeah, I can't stream and pay attention to her at the same time. She'll just get into everything.
that's fair.
You know. It's.
How old is she?
Mhm.
2.
Oh.
Oh, damn, that is young.
It should be 3 in February.
My youngest sister is 13 now.
My younger sister is 20.
I am the youngest girl in my family, and I'm not telling.
It's just it is a bit weird being 23 and having a having younger people like
Bitch,
siblings
you're
in your
younger
family.
than me.
Who? What?
Drew is younger than me.
He
Why
is?
27?
Didn't you say that you were 23?
Oh, I meant 27 because because she's 13, so I got the 3 from that.
Nice. Must
Okay.
have
Carry
shot
the
20.
one.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a little weird because we've actually been able to play stuff like Minecraft together, which is kind of cool.
That is
but
cool.
but like apparently she showed a picture of the family to her classmates, and they think I'm her dad.
Oof.
Aw.
It's
Ooh.
That's never fun.
Ooh.
it's like me and my dad look quite alike, a lot alike, but he looks a lot older than he is. So yeah,
So his
Okay, people think that with
grandpa.
my people think that with my sister too. They think that I'm her dad and my mom is the grandma all the time. Like they'll
yeah,
be going out somewhere and they're just like, "Oh, hey, your grandkid's kid's like that's my kid." Like that's what my mom says. Like she's like, "That's my kid." Like,
it's
hey,
so weird. It's so weird.
well, I mean,
That's
she's
brutal.
what you
I
know,
mean, I can see
she's not a
True get
blood sister.
mistaken with
She's
his beard and
whatever.
everything, looking like he's like
Stepsister?
30. And it's that-
Second
No, it's
marriage? Or second relationship?
custody. We just have custody of her.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we'll
okay.
we'll adopt her later when we get the money for it, but for now, yeah.
That's fair
Mhm.
enough.
Well,
I think that Nexus is amazing for um providing care for his younger sister. That's awesome.
I'll
How
say
long have
now,
we
it is a
been?
pain.
Oh yeah,
What?
it is.
yeah,
But
he
how long have we been
doesn't
talking
really
now? Like
like it.
as friends, how long
Hey,
have we been friends?
uh, I don't know. Go about a week or two before that Project Contamination video. That's about how long.
Yeah, I think like since
Well,
me,
that's
I've
when.
known you. You've been a good guy.
Mhm. He is like he's very consistently a noble and reasonable guy who is not. He doesn't go out of his way to hurt people or to be like seriously
Hashtag good person
unlikable.
achievement achieved.
Yeah.
I don't know. My wall would disagree with you. I kind of cracked the wall.
Oh, what did you do? What the fuck did you do to the wall?
I hit it. I cracked it.
Did it tell you to put
He's
in your?
not a
I
good
was
person.
look.
He attacked
I
an
was kind of
innocent wall.
pissed. I was kind of pissed to hit the wall. The thing is, we're in a trailer, so the walls are not that strong. But it's because I was on the opposite side. The side I was on is kind of hollow, so if you barely even hit it, it's gonna make a dent. If I hit on the other side, I'd have a broken wrist because that is pure wood on that
Achievement
side.
revoked.
Yeah. Also, fun fact: I broke the back of my bed.
Sweet, you break everything. You've broken your bed. You've broken like 2 to 3 controllers, 5 headsets.
I still don't know
Smash.
how I broke the Xbox controller.
I don't
We
know.
went from giving praise to Nexus to everything's fucking broken.
No, I'm not kidding. Like my Xbox controller stick just broke off.
It's funny.
That-
I think we were in the middle of a Halo 3 stream with Evil, like just like the 3 of us, and out of nowhere he's like, "I can't move." It's like, "Why can't you move?" It's like, "My stick it just broke." Like, so what? It just doesn't work now. It's like, no, it's fully broke. It's like out of the controller now. Like, oh, he said he had to like
How?
stick his thumb in there just to move it. Like, goddamn, dude.
How?
I don't know. Eat the Xbox controller.
I think we had it in
Did you
the
get
stream.
it? Was it an official Mac controller, or was it like Mad Cat's?
No, an official controller.
How?
How?
He's stronger than he looks.
No, he's not.
No, he just has rage deals.
I am a berserker.
I mean,
I was
I've
not
heard
even
you
pissed
pick
or
up your
anything.
controller
I
and
was
you hit
just
it against your bed frame.
doing. I think I was doing like a fast left or something, and then this thing was like. And I'm like, huh. No, was it the left? I think it was the right stick, which is even worse. Which
Yeah, maybe because the right stick in Minecraft Dungeons was giving you trouble. Maybe it was the right stick, yeah. Because again, you can barely. Doesn't matter. We're in a first-person shooter. You're running around with like the right stick not working. Like, that's not gonna help.
it's just like I can move forward, I can move backward, I can do
I
sideways.
mean,
I can turn.
you could have went into control settings and just changed it to where you can't strafe. You can just like look to the left and right with the left stick.
Oh,
I don't
but
think you
that's
did that.
awful.
It is, but I mean, it's a workaround for now.
That's disgusting.
But then I have a third-party controller now that works fine.
It doesn't. Here's the thing. It does not work fine with chat. Like he
Yeah,
sounds
that one was.
horrible.
It worked fine one time, and then
It's
the
a
next time was
third-party
like, nah.
controller. What do you expect? To be honest.
Right. We had to wait until he could buy a capture card just so he could play, just so we could talk over Discord.
And now everything is back to hell for me. Which means we need to end.
Yeah.
To be fair, the capture card with his PC would work very well if you wanted to capture footage.
Yeah.
I have had a clip for why now. I think I need to update my PC, which I can't because my PC has an item on it that doesn't exist.
It thinks it's a virtual box. Like it says, like you need to uninstall Oracle VirtualBox in order to do this. And I'm just like, what? Like,
Yeah,
it's
and
not
I'm
on
like,
his
okay, I'm
computer,
gonna
it's
look
not
it
in
up because it might be
services,
something that exists. Like it might have been.
It's not in the registry. It's nowhere.
It
no
turns
mention
out the
of it.
entire time you've only been using your computer on a virtual machine. That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Which it'd be funny as hell because obviously a virtual machine does not work anywhere near what the normal computer would. So that could be why your stuff sucks.
Yeah, and
You should investigate that possibility because if it's true, well, that would just be hilarious.
it would be goddamn funny if it turns out the entire time his computer was in a Docker mode. Like, if you bought your hard drive from someone who set it up for you in a Docker that was automatically forced into a virtual machine, that means that you're leaving so much power on the other end because a virtual machine cannot get video input from NVIDIA cards. So that would generally be a goddamn.
I have an NVIDIA card.
Yeah, I mean, if you are generally in a Docker, you wouldn't be able to use it.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like he needs to just, at the very least, buy a new hard drive, and it does not cost that much money to get a Windows 10 key. You can find that almost everywhere. So
Yeah,
grab that,
sweet.
put it
Send
in,
me your
go.
specs when you get the chance. I'll take a look at stuff for you.
I have trash.
No,
I mean,
just send me your specs.
It's pretty bad on my second computer.
I don't
that
even mind.
has like what is it, 6600T or is it 6600U? Either way, I have that SSD, no dedicated graphics. It's all Intel, and that runs better than his computer.
That is bad. But then, how old is Swedes?
He said somewhere around what 2010, like somewhere around that area.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know
like
because
10
I
years old.
have I gotten a new graphic card a few times, which is the only thing good I gotten.
Right, but you need like some better, processing.
I
and RAM
can
and
run
such.
games from like 15 decently good.
That's not
All
good.
right.
No, but like I
just
can.
send your stuff and I'll take a look at it for you.
Yeah, I got my second PC from a friend of me and Kira's, so that was always fun.
That's
Got sent
nice.
here for free. I'm like, oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing. He gave me the free computer because he just had it lying around. He had SSDs lying around, and he just had a bunch of parts. Like, just throw it together, send it to me. While I remember paying for a blue snowball at the time from him, and which was like cheaper than what it was. So bought it from him, and the first thing he does is it falls off of his desk, hits the floor, and it stopped working. So he's like, "Well, okay, I'm just going to get this other one and send it to you." Like, all right, nice. Yeah. Okay. Well. We should
Oh,
definitely be ending.
by the way, wanna know something? Your
Come on.
shoutouts needs an update on Twitch.
Nexus wants to leave. He has to go to the loo or something. I don't know.
It's like a fucking RPG over here. Just like Nexus wants to leave. He's being blocked.
What do you need, citizen? Yes, you may ask questions about Kavak.
Or
Kavak
like
is a
I
large
know there
city
was like a,
about
wasn't it like
8,000 lines of dialogue later.
I think Skyrim had like an
Orange.
issue or something. Like if you try to like if you press leave in the thing and then you try to accidentally click again, it talks with them again. You're like, no, I want to live. I had that issue.
Have
I
you
think.
been to the Cloud District recently? Not
That's always the
myself.
worst
Of
part when
course
you're
you
playing a game that has like the punch button or like like a certain like punch, jump, whatever as the interact button. So you're just like trying to break something, and now it's like, oh hey, let's just talk again. Like, no, I'm trying to break it. Hey, how's it going? Okay,
Or
let me
when
just pick up.
games don't have the same ones, so you'd like trying to talk to somebody and then suddenly you punch.
Exactly. It's even worse when it's one of the games where that's an issue. Like, if you punch them, it's like, oh hey, they're now hostile to you. Like,
And then it auto saves.
Damn it, Zach.
I'm 20 hours in and I haven't made a manual save.
I mean, at least some games like Fallout will have like multiple autosaves sometimes, so it's like it's
Yeah.
not too bad. But in some games, like, oh god damn it.
I did love the fact when I played Black Mesa, I was trying to save the game. I sneezed and I killed the innocent in front of me. That was fucking beautiful.
I've had it where I always get it where I save before almost dying. So as soon as I save, it's like, hey, the guy shows up in front of me, kills me, and I just load back in, kills me, load in, kill me. It's like, god damn it.
Definitely.
Yeah, that happened for me on COD. Like I sometimes kind of get like spawn, and it's like in the middle of the fight, and I'm like, "Thank you, game."
That's why like modern systems, like say with Halo, for example, they have it where if you keep dying so much on one checkpoint, it'll just take you back to the previous checkpoint. So it's like, okay, well, something's going on here where you keep dying so fast. Let's just bring you back.
Yeah.
All right, I'm actually gonna go because I need to sort out food. Bye bye.
Yeah, we gotta end here anyway. So yeah, all right, we're gonna end here. So again, thank you all for coming to watch. We already plugged the socials and everything like 30 minutes ago. Kira's muted, but in the case that you can still hear us at the very least, we're gonna go now. So thank you all for coming to watch, and we'll see you next time, which will hopefully be next Thursday with It Takes Two. See you later.
Adios.